Okay. Yeah. Hello, welcome. We are playing some more multiplayer Factorio here with Gryphongod, Lakstoties and Bami. It has been a few days. I have quite a bit more experience with Factorio than I did originally. I've been putting a fair amount of time myself in here. So I have, I actually know sort of what things are doing and how all this works. Okay, let me just...
got a bunch of coal in my inventory. I'll run past the boilers and fill them up.
Okay.
I also have 8 solar panels, so I might throw them down to help ease slightly.
Let me check.
Yeah, you can see a bunch of trains have been added around here.
Oh yeah, we got
And
one.
I think the factory's expanded a bit.
One miner, it's tapped out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yes, the wall which I had built over here has moved because we needed more space. That's fine.
Yes, I've shifted. You can see that the defensive perimeter has both expanded and incredibly heavily fortified.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got some more attacks down there.
Yeah, you placed something in a good spot, and then we just kept on getting hammered at that side. Went, okay, well, we need to do something about that.
No, I like the like dragon teeth walls which we've got over there.
Yes, I've been watching a lot of people that play it, and they basically have the dragon teeth formation. I was like, I like this idea.
Is that what they're called, or they're called tank traps? I know they're called dragon teeth in Total Annihilation, but I don't know if that's what they're really called or not.
If memory serves, tank traps are big concrete blocks to impair movement. Dragon teeth is to actually damage vehicles that drive over them.
Oh, okay. Like so there is actually like 2 different types.
Yeah, I think tank traps is to impede the movement, to make it very difficult to get through, without destruction of them. Whereas dragon teeth, you could, but you're gonna break your vehicle doing it.
Right, right. Are those like those metal rebars welded together in a caltrop shape or something?
Yes, yeah, those will tear up your boats and things like that.
Giant caltrops. That's pretty much what they are.
The more you know. People learn here. Let's see.
Alright, I think...
Okay, so we can check.
Power's still weak. We're gonna need to...
Yeah.
I've refilled the boilers with all the coal that I had in my inventory. Okay. But so much so that the coal line has started to back up, but that's only going to give you a little bit of leeway until you fix the line.
I'll put a bypass line in one of the coal lines so it can feed into the fuel line. So
we add another like steam engine area on the other side of the lake or something.
We're probably going to need that.
Well, I'm waiting to get uranium processing and nuclear
There's
power.
more attacks.
Because then you get turbines, and they're basically, a little bit more compact units.
Oh no.
But anything that people want.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we've got chompers attacking thingies over there.
Oh crap! Coming in.
All right.
I need ammunition. Oh boy, I have so many resources in my inventory.
Middle, so I thought they would have avoided that.
Now I know that I can put them into machines to actually make things. God, this setup is so much better than what I have.
It was actually a weaker wave, but...
Right,
just shove it in here.
Let's see, how did they get in? Because they ignored the radar and we had a turret.
Okay, let's see. I have a submachine gun. I need some ammunition. Where is the ammunition built?
Oh, this is an interesting thought. Like, that's a weird route that they've taken.
Oh, let's put that on. That will make it easier. You press Alt and you can see what's inside of all the vehicle. All inside all of the
miners, so I guess I'm going to need to fortify up this side. Thankfully, I have the turrets.
These ones aren't doing anything over here. Let's see. Okay, that's making all those. That's
so you're
engines
literally
over there.
A fish in someone's face.
Where's the ammunition made? So I can pick some up. Oh, down there.
Yes, yeah, right there. That's currently where the ammo is being built, but we're going to need a lot more production of it.
Yes. Can we put, like... What's our tech? Do we have efficiency thingies yet? I've actually gotten up to those in my own one. Let's see. I don't know whether I'll show off my own one. Maybe once. It's kind of a glorious mess. There's just stuff everywhere. Okay, I have 4 turrets. And a whole bunch of rock. Where were they coming through? Let's turn that off so I can see the cliffs a bit better.
Does anyone know when the Dune movie comes out?
Okay, we've got a good wall over there. Yes, yes.
I don't know, it's jumped a few times.
Probably just hold off along there or something. Build a wall along there. Yeah, because I have to go through here. But if we hold here, then they're going to be going against this. So we'd want to hold, like, along here. Okay.
Oh, I can't build... Oh, no, wait, I have an idea.
Do I have walls? I have some walls. Let's, collect some walls.
Okay, I'm going to start the...
There we go.
Technology already been researched.
Hang on. I can put this stone in these furnaces here so that, more bricks are made.
I'm going to start nuclear
Oh,
power.
I did a bad thing.
Just get the research a burn.
There we go.
Awesome.
I just love turbines.
Because that one...
they're just more
Yeah, I
space
wanted
compact, you know,
steel in there, I
steam
think.
things,
Because it was making steel plates.
steam engines.
Why has it stopped? Output full. Really? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Could that be changed? Because they're trying to put it over to here.
Fire here soon.
But they're not able to.
Yes.
Actually, no, don't they? They grab from either side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they grab from either side. It's just... Oh, no, because they place... Yeah, they take it out and they place it on the far side there, so... That would actually have to be around the other way. How's that going? Oh, hang on. Can, resources go into the side of a, underground tunnel?
Kind of, but not really. It would only come in, like, the
Only one lane.
side of it.
Ah, okay.
So it would only half populate the line.
I think these smelters here, or these furnaces, aren't actually putting out their resources. Maybe that's by design.
Huh? Oh, these... Oh, those are the ad hoc line of stuff.
Yeah, okay, okay.
It's kind of like, you know, if you need just to burn a bunch of stuff real quick, just toss them in there.
Fine, I mean, yeah, we've got all these factories down here, which are all high-speed ones. It's all so much neater than anything I've made.
Yeah, so the things that I believe that are slightly different, Mick, is we've upped the amount of mines that are in. We've replaced a lot of our furnaces with electric smelters. And you could probably tell the defensive fortifications have seen some significant upgrades.
Out of necessity at this point.
And Bami's main focus was basically repurposing
Ooh.
our entire industry.
Yeah, that's quite a
line.
bit down there. Yeah, I kind of feel like leaving Bami to organize it all for us. If I get a handle on it, it's just going to be spaghetti everywhere.
Oh, no, I think it's fine. Like, we can always do little bases because Bami's always going to need more raw resources. And even if we have an inefficient outpost that's funneling resources in, that's more resources he can play with.
Oh, sure. Sure. Like, yeah,
Even if it's
set up a thing over
inefficient.
there where there's, like, steel or something. Or not steel, iron or copper or
Oil line
whatever.
looks good.
I think he'd only complain if we started to intrude in his lane. So while he's building his highway, don't build a pipeline straight across it.
Okay, for what I'm hearing, we should just, like, build a line right through it then. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's see. Eventually, we're gonna do some nuclear processing. That's going to be interesting because we're going to need
Man,
some
okay.
acid.
Yeah, that's all
We have
really
sulfuric
impressive.
acid. I have already made that.
Okay, let's see. If I want to build some
Cool.
walls along
And I've
here...
already... It's already plugged down.
hmm.
There's a line that's plugged down to the bus.
We've got buggies coming again.
So I have already built and prepared a tanker for sulfuric acid. So
It
I've
is something
already got you
rather-
covered, Lack.
Okay.
It is rather something
Yeah,
rather nice
I
playing on
need
my
to
own one
update the
where
rail
I
line
don't have lag,
here.
so that's interesting. I'm a much better driver when I don't have input, which is lagging behind. Kind of. Actually, no, I can't say that. I've crashed and destroyed my vehicle like twice. Or was it 3 times? One of them was a tank. So yeah, 3
we've got
times.
6 containers full of sulfuric acid.
Cool.
Okay, let's
Yeah, because in order to mine the
build a
uranium,
wall
you have
along
sulfuric
here.
acid, unless they've changed that.
Like that. And
There you go.
we will...
So it is Control Alt and left click.
How am I going to
Yes,
position this?
The things that we have
Like that?
improved a lot of research. We've now added
Like that?
automation of blue research. We have expanded mining operations, so we're now claiming
Yeah.
iron from the top right, from the south. We have vastly strengthened your fortification lines, and I see that you're adding even more fortification lines.
Yeah, I saw some of them. Well, they had attacked from over here, so thought I get started.
Yeah, that's the point. We're not actually fortified from that angle at all. Yeah.
See. I'll try and do something more than just building fortifications. Like, I'll try and set up some iron collection. Though we've kind of got enough
I'm
iron.
trying to figure out where I can.
So
tap
if we get
into
more
that line to
resources, as
expand
said,
ammo production and turret production.
we can just get through things faster. Okay.
Oh, nice. That line just got gutted before it even had a chance.
I think. Let's see. How does this line up? Like there.
Ooh. In that case, mech, I've got about 200. If you want to help take over defenses, I've got all of my walls and turrets in my inventory you can have.
Okay.
And then I can
yeah, I'll
focus
need
back
some
onto,
more turrets over here.
yeah,
And
you
also
can have
more
all the
ammunition for them.
Okay, I'm running past the ammo dump, so I'll bring over the ammo that's in there as well.
Thank you. Let's see.
And I'll bring over any of the walls that we've got.
If I do that, I can place... That's not actually... I could do something like that. Yeah, maybe something like that? Then we can have a gate over here, and a gate over there.
Here you go.
Thank
Here
you.
you go. Here you go. And here you go.
Thank
I
you.
gave you some grenades too.
Oh, thanks. It'd be nice if there was a little pop-up message when you got something put into your inventory.
Rather than 20 minutes later, Bami says, by the way, I put some radioactive substances in your inventory, and you're like, wait, what?
Could I add some vodka to offset the radiation poisoning?
Yes.
I think that's how it works, is it?
At least that's what the Stalker universe believes.
Don't believe Stalker Universe.
Right.
Okay, we'll put...
So we need more raw
those along
materials
there.
coming in.
And I'll put these...
I'm going to fully tap out the ore
along here.
mine to the south.
There we go. Let's actually push this wall back a little bit. And shove it along there. There we go. There we go. That's a bit nicer. I might even push it out to there. That way it'll be nice. Lined up that. Just so it presents like a clean front. Though, I do like that being pushed out a little bit there. Can I make a gate? Do we have gates? Should have gates. We do have gates. I need steel plates. Okay, let me get some steel plates and some electronic circuit boards. What's this? Ooh, low power coal storage. Okay. How's that coal going there? That be going off somewhere a bit more useful? Because it's going into this and we're not really using that. Some of it's going down there. Some of it's going off to here, which is then going into these areas, and some of it's going over to there. I pick some up. How much is going? Well, that doesn't really help. I guess that's well supplied.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting more mines there.
That's the
Okay.
the southern iron mine fully tapped out.
Pick up some circuit boards. More circuit boards. And I need some steel plates. Or girders. Where are they made? They are made all the way over here, I think. Get around the... Thank you. Okay. Ooh, hey, there's a crate full of them. Let me grab like 100. Boink. There we go. Okay. I'll make 10 of those and run back off. Don't go in there, because that is a dead end.
Is it smart for me to plug some efficiency modules on the science base? Because I've got a whole bunch of efficiency modules because I kept looting random circuits.
Actually, gotta put it back here, wasn't I?
Eh? I mean,
Oh, hang on.
hurt too much, but
It's holding off pretty well over there. These turrets look different. Oh, they're different colors. Okay, yes, of course.
I think it's one of those things where it's just a matter of preference.
No, hang on.
That's fair.
Maybe the turrets do change colors based on like the leading player or something. Because I think mine were red in my own game, but that's because my character's red. Okay, put a double wall here. These gates are really nice. They just automatically open whenever you get close to them. If I wasn't lagging, they would smoothly open and you wouldn't bump into them. I could actually just make a whole bunch of ammunition myself. I just need a whole bunch of iron plates. Yeah, just build
Oh look,
all the
Metro 4 is
ammunition.
live.
I am. Yes. I should be. Oh. Let's see. Hello. Welcome to TG. He's live alright. I am. That's good to know. I hope things are going well with people. A bit of a later start, but that's because time zones and all
Okay,
that.
I have increased the flow of iron ore quite significantly.
Let's see. Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What do we need more of? What resource would we need more of? I can go hunt it down if we need some.
At the moment, iron. Because there's a nice deposit of iron to the west of the base that would be really easy to defend.
Ah, yes, yep, I see that.
Which will probably be the next expansion, because the other ones are a little harder to defend, whereas that one is juicy and big. And I know Lack's probably looking at expanding out to this uranium deposit.
Yep, I'm working on getting the rail on.
Oh, yep,
We're at the
right,
point
they're
where
right
we're gonna
there. I
need
see it.
Better rail lines. So I'm trying to remember my days of open transport tycoon and trying to make a sensible solution here. We shall see.
Ooh. Actually, I just thought I should maybe plug the efficiency modules in my oil.
Oh.
Because they gobble up a lot of power.
They gobble a lot of power, but later on it's usually productivity modules start shoving the oil pumps because they can just keep on pumping and pumping. And
Right, yes, okay, there's a gap there.
Ah.
Oh no, they're not that bad. Let's have a look. What's gobbling up our power? Oh, goodness gracious. It is...
Where did they come from?
It is our mining and production that
No,
is
just
making
right up
it,
there.
But I think...
Wait, where from?
I think I'll just throw them in the science.
Over there, I guess. Over here. Those ones haven't been aggravated yet. There's a nice forest. Sort of pushing the pollution back a bit there.
Let's see, where are they? Here we go.
Not seeing any potential like nests hiding under here or anywhere. Okay, let's see. What? Oh. Don't place wall there. I'm going to need another wall along
There's
here.
an order of doing this.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I realized what I was doing, and I'm like, hold up.
Like this. I'll make it 3 thick so that we can have some time to get over here if need be.
And then work from the bottom upwards, a kind of thing.
There we go. Okay. Is there any other gaps there?
Top to bottom.
Let's see. There's one there. Another one there, it looks like. Turn off this.
Okay, that's a nice drop.
Yeah, but then I'm going to be building walls all the way along here. I kind of think it would be easier to just build a wall right across
Where
there.
can I build a little iron manufacturing for ammo?
Because it would just be a straight
Right
line rather than noodling walls all the way through those cliffs there. Oh well. Let me go and focus on what I was going to be doing. Which was
circuits.
Building some walls all the way over there. In preparation for setting up some mining. I am going to need... let's see.
Ah, there's the grabbers.
I have 4 resources for 4 electric mines. Oh no! There's some iron ore on an island there.
Yep, that's exactly where I was thinking of building it, Bami, right where you're standing. It was just like a little ammo production facility right here. I know we've got one over there, but
let's put this.
I think right here, just grabbing off this iron line
down along
we're gonna need the ammo for a while.
And
so I'm just gonna mentally
back along
figure
here.
out how I'm gonna do this.
I do wish the walls fit a little bit more flush against cliffs and all that. Sort of just have to. I mean, they do, but they don't look nice.
Yeah, up a bit.
And that's important to me. Okay. Like that.
Remember how to get a train signal.
Yeah, I think I got to stick a wall along there.
Oh, stuff's getting into okay. Defense.
Oh, blocks of 2. Okay.
Let's see. If I press P, oh, pause. To bring up a... No, not pause, is it? No, it is pause. Not doing it. Okay. My game, when I press pause, it would bring up a grid. Let's run this along here. There is an attack. Where is that? It's down there. Okay.
How do you do that sort of copy and paste the recipes across them?
I think it's shift right click on the one which has the which is producing an item, and then you shift left click on the ones which haven't got which you want to change it to.
Ah. On the plus side, Bami has helped me construct a facility of 10 assemblers making ammo. What do we need for turrets? Copper. Ooh, actually.
I'll just keep building
this
this
could work.
straight up. Sure. We can change it if we need to at a
Borrow the
later
gears from
point.
here, and I can run a machine that's unplugging.
Okay. Then I need to go down the cliff
So I can build turrets.
and build wall along there. There we go. And I still have wall to spare. Okay.
What else do I need?
I've
for
decided to
turrets?
put a long line of wall across here near where that iron ore mine is to the west, just all the way along between the water things. I think it'll be easier than trying to hold along all the cliff faces. Though there are some cliffs in the way, we might need to blow those up.
I see no problem with blowing up cliffs.
Just
Oh,
let me get on that side. And we'll place more wall down here.
I figured I'd borrow from the gear stockpile to make turrets.
There we go. It may seem excessive, but what? Dream big.
So I was gonna put like a splitter here to run the iron up,
See, yeah,
and then I was just
read
gonna do a
that.
splitter over here
Read,
for the copper. Yeah,
I'll just get rid of all those.
but we need more copper.
I could still read some of those because I haven't gotten into things like
Do we need
the
copper?
logistic
Yeah, I do.
spots, but damn it, let me through. There we go. Okay, can I place the wall from up here? Kind of. No, I can't reach. Okay, gotta go around. There we go. Oop,
Oh, I was gonna say I got it.
more attacks. Okay. There we go.
But so do you.
Hmm. Okay. So that gives us quite a lot of room to work with. I wanted turrets to space them out along there. How many would I need?
Yay! You got the filtered arms ready as well.
20 perhaps?
Okay, Mick.
Hello?
Here is your stockpile of ammunition and turrets.
Oh, thank you.
and it's quite a significant stockpile.
Can't have too many turrets, or maybe you can. I've got like a chest of. I don't know. It's like an iron chest full of turrets in my own game. I haven't used them all. That's like how many stacks of 50 turrets?
A wooden chest. I think that's what, about 500, 600 turrets.
Iron chest, I think.
Right. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna increase our copper flow in from the outpost.
Though I lack the ammunition for all of them.
First
Oh
things
dear.
first, I'll go and grab some more
Oh well.
iron bars.
It's also a thing that I think this game
Grab some circuits too.
increases the difficulty
Because
of
I am an
the
adult.
of the swarms which attack you. The more players there are. Okay. I'll grab those. I'll grab this.
Uh
It's getting
oh.
destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we're getting it raided.
Yeah, I see that. I have enough wall to patch the hole if they make one.
But it just still means they're coming, so I'm gonna go and shoot them down. Yeah, that's a fair few of them.
Okay. How about I put some ammunition into this?
Oh wow, all these upgrades Bami's gotten us for the machine gun is so nice.
Yeah, they just become mini guns. It's next.
I didn't even use up one clip of ammo.
How's the wall going? No, they tore a hole in it. I got spitters. There we go. Leave my wall alone. Let's build some repair packs, so I don't have to look at those health bars on the walls. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
So, what roles have we got? So, we got Lack, who is our transport engineer. Me, who's raw materials. Mech's back on defense. And Bami is the overseer.
I'm getting a good workout and cut my cardio from running back and forth between the base and these turret walls.
Yup, that's pretty much how my game was going.
Yeah, okay. Huff. I mean, even putting like 1 or 2 turrets there is enough to hold off the enemies for the moment. We haven't gotten up to like... They actually start evolving. I think I'm up to... Pardon me, just having some tea. Let's see. My game... I think I might have like a 3rd tier of difficulty of the bugs. I think they're like green colored. I'll just pick up these. And yeah, I'll just pick up all that. Okay. Where's the copper smelters? Let's stick all this copper in there. There we go. And we've got coal. Let's shove the coal in there. It's terrible though. My own base, I have... Just make sure I haven't stuck coal on the grabber arms. I've been manually loading all of my smelters pretty much the entire time. Because I haven't made it so that they can get the resource, the coal delivered to them. I've started doing it on more recent ones, but for the longest time I was just running back and forth delivering coal to them as I ran out.
Man, this is a horrible mining spot for this copper. There's so much like river and stuff that's impeding it.
Is that? Oop, there's another attack down there. Yeah, there's the red ones there. And there's just the normal little brown ones, but not actually going too badly there. Could do with more turrets. Ooh, that one's got some armor-piercing ammunition in it. I do like that little position up there on the hill. Putting some along there would. Yeah, okay. Let me just have a look at how things have been set
Gotta
up
give
around
respect
here.
for that massive defensive line that you've got going there, Mick.
Some point I can have, maybe I can have turrets all the way along it.
Well,
I'm just waiting for the bugs to chew a hole through it.
For that defensive line, what I would do is I'd probably put a conveyor line and make them self-loading. And that way you only need to manage one box that you dump the ammo in, and then it just constantly cycles in a loop. So you just put one conveyor line going north, and then another conveyor line immediately beside it going south, so the ammo constantly loops on it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then, so like, it doesn't mean that it backs up, it means it constantly spirals. And you just have one crate that just offloads the ammo to the line. You'll have to power the line, but, you know, negligible power for a bunch of loaders.
Oh, getting advanced oil processing.
Right, anyway, I need conveyors.
Okay. Problem of putting turrets down when they don't have ammunition.
There we go. What other materials do I need? More iron. Always need iron.
I'm gonna have to move that turret. That one's blocking my path. And there's a hill in the cliff in the way. Okay. And there, 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 and one more there. There we go. Okay. Right. Do we have cliff exploding, cliff destruction explosives? We do. I need explosives. And an empty barrel. And a grenade. Okay. Do we have any cliff demolition explosives being made somewhere?
Don't think they're automated.
But we do have the tech, so...
You need grenades and explosives. And an empty barrel.
Shove them all together.
In the barrel.
It's high tech, really. Trust us.
Oh.
Oh, we do have it automated. Would you look at that?
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
I need to make a gate here.
I'm gonna put
Saves me
some
having to
radar
constantly
dishes
go
down
around.
on your line, and I'll start running a power route up it for you, Mick, because I've got the materials.
Okay.
And then I'll run the power back to the main base for you.
I think we could also fill in, yeah. We could also fill in the, water a bit, because there's a bit of a lake in the way at one point.
Yeah, I think that's foundation that I need to make that, or is it landfill? Landfill. Need lots of stone for that.
Okay, that's fine. I just build wall everywhere, and then you build gates when you find that you need to go through an area. Let's go get some explosives. Okay, so how much explosives do I need? Not much. Half of that stack. And I need some barrels. Okay. Where are some empty barrels? Near the oil refinery? Nope. That is plastics. That is sulfur. That's mining. What? I mean, I can make barrels myself, probably. Let's see. Empty barrel. Or just iron. Where's the empty barrel? There it is. Make some of those. Oh, I require 10 explosives per. Okay. No. Don't take all of it. Just most of it. Kind of want at least 5. They've got a fairly large explosion radius, but I want to make sure that the cliffs which I need to get rid of are completely gone. Get rid of these. Okay, oh, hang on. Can we go back and get ammunition? Oh. No. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'll just grab those. And ammunition. Great. Oh. Okay. I've taken out some of the turrets down there.
Ah, shit, they finally break through the wall? No, they're able to spit over the wall.
Yeah, they'll be a little cheap when they're given a chance. Damn it, cliffs are in the way. And I don't want to destroy that cliff because that's actually protecting these turrets. Go. Can I put that halfway down? Nope, I can't. Okay, there we go. We'll just bunch up a bunch of them and I will repair. There we go. This has actually run out of power. Why has it run out of power? Because these power lines aren't connected anymore. No, they have electricity in them. Is it turned off? It might be turned off. Can you turn them off? No, it's working now. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how to read this. Are we perhaps hitting a electricity cap or something? No, we're reaching all of our requirements, I think. Okay. Let's run back over there. I'm gonna put like 200 in you, just in case.
Short of your cliff explosives, that's a lot of your infrastructure powered up.
Thanks muchly.
And I've also
I'm coming
laid
with
down
the
a bit of the
explosives.
conveyor belts.
Do cliff explosives damage structures?
Not that I know of.
Okay then. Nope. Good.
Alright, do I have any big power cores?
There
Yes,
we go.
I do.
Big booms. It's actually kind of an oddly controlled boom, all things considered. You're blowing up a cliff, but it's just like, boom, cliff gone. There we go. Okay, oh, yeah. And, there's this one here. Whoop. Right there. Like, I feel like you should be able to get stone from that or something. Oh, well. They're like the cliffs in Age of Empires. They're just purely visual. Actually, that's not entirely true. In this, they're purely visual. In Age of Empires, you actually get a bonus for shooting down a cliff. Okay, let's put like some ammunition in every third or fourth turret. And good thing I built
There you go. You
7
should
of
now
them.
be connected up, Mick, so that line should be powered.
There we go. Yep, looks like it. Thank you.
I've not done the iron one. I don't have the materials yet to go and do that.
I can build some landfill, but I think I'm going to need more. I haven't actually done any landfill stuff yet. It's just like placing path over water. Okay. Oh,
Oh. Oh no, that is not good.
where's that? Down there.
Oh, the defense line held.
Ah. Okay.
They're starting to eat at it a bit.
Yeah.
Starting
I'll
to
go and
munch on it.
I'll go and bulk that up.
Oh, hey. Actually, it looks different. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more stone for that.
On the plus side, we're getting to the point where we could probably go and do a raid and destroy a lot of these bases.
Once we have tanks, we could just roll out and ruin some days right there.
Yeah, I found tanks are really good for dealing with them. Also, very good at preventing my terrible driving and crashing into things and blowing them up.
Oh yeah, well, you know, just donk, just carry a few repair packs and you're golden. Or also you can get repair drones and just, you know, have them on you and then they just fly with you.
Uh,
Yep.
See.
Just train line out.
we really don't need these walls along here now, but I mean, this one's still useful.
No path. Alright, I'm gonna remind myself how to do all this again.
Let's see. I've got light armor. Yep, that's fine. Like science automated for tanks. Let's see. Where is tanks?
Should have a line
That would be under
over here.
military.
Alright.
Be able to see it somewhere, shouldn't we? Don't we actually already have tanks? We've got automobiles. Oh no, we don't have tanks.
Oh, that looks like a new base.
Yeah, tanks need blue and black research for them.
Yeah, this one looks new.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Mech, your wall's being breached. Did you bring ammo?
Some of the turrets have ammo, but I don't know if there's any near there which have it.
No, no, it's all broke.
Well,
We need to tell you to bring ammo to the turrets.
I did! I did have enough ammo. I should probably not place the turrets down until they actually have ammo. I wasn't expecting it to attack so soon. I have 140 turrets to replace them with, though.
Oh gosh, that's it.
Oh yeah,
that's
they're
what
just
problem
going
is. We
along
need
the
more
line,
iron.
destroying all the turrets.
That's easy fixed.
Damn it. Bugs! Get off my turrets! Some of them have ammo. Haven't hit those ones yet, though. Get out of here! Eh. Okay. Dealt with them.
Awesome.
So much innocent turret life lost, though.
It's a shame, you know.
Oh, don't worry. We're making sure we are replacing them as fast as possible.
Oh, there's one more around here.
Okay, dokie. I think I got twin rail lines working here. We'll see.
It's interesting, they're actually chewing through the walls specifically where the turrets are. So they're like actively trying to go for the turret.
If we
for
hear
the
a
turrets.
chunk, we'll know it's working.
There we go.
If we hear a nuclear detonation, we know it's worked really well.
Yeah.
What if we see the nuclear detonation?
You were too close.
We won't see it for long.
If you can see the blast, you were too close.
Okay, I'll put some of these turrets down again. And I'll put some stuff in you. Let's see. I don't have enough stone yet. Yeah, I forgot to grab stone. No.
Okie dokie.
Going to attack again sometime soon. This group over here.
Oh, we got so much iron coming in. This is great. I was thinking like, oh, I think I might be strangling it because I've leached off so much, but it's fine because lack supply coming in has helped offset that.
Yep, it's. I mean, and the thing is that we can add more electric furnaces once we get some more power going here. So.
Let's go back and get some more
Gotta get that nuclear processing going first.
stone.
I think I got a functional train line here. Double track train line, so we'll see.
I hope it works.
Well, as long as it's navigating the routes, it's always a good sign, so.
Go.
Right now I'm building kind of the end station.
Yeah. I think we've got enough turrets for the moment. Let me
Let's-
I'm going to
I'm
change
coming.
production for the moment to just ammunition, since we've got enough turrets, I think.
That's fair. But I think it maxes out. We've got it set to max only like 4 blocks.
Yeah, but it will start filling up the conveyor belt, I think.
That's fine.
Hmm.
Attack wave coming in.
It just means all the, just for the moment, so that we get a bit more ammunition. I'll flip it back over.
Oh god, this was nasty. This broke a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I haven't finished replacing all the turrets over there. I sort of only replaced a few of them. They attacked while I was away, then...
I have replaced them.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, just going up the line, rebuilding the turrets that were destroyed. And then doing the conveyor line. And then what I'll do is I'll plug a box in, and all you need to do is just throw ammo in the box, and it'll be done.
Let's see. Let's put this explosives back over here. Go. Okay, also, what did I need? I needed stone. How much stone do I need? Let me just grab a whole bunch of stone. Oh. Okay, okay.
It's fine. That's the sacrificial walls, but they're running out of ammo. Thanks.
Yeah.
There we go.
I can make 13 landfall.
Right, Mick, I have made you an ammo drop-off point. All you need to do is
Okay,
throw ammo
thanks.
in there, and all of those turrets will be armed. Just to test it out. Beautiful.
No, that's fine. Okay. Now,
Eventually, both lines will be full up.
let's just put that back to there. Oh yeah, because one of these ammunition magazines has like 10 ammo in it, so be able to get like 10 shots off before. Oh.
Up.
Woo. More research.
And lab research speed, so we can research the blue material that we barely make faster.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Along there. Oh. Ah, so much stone. Do I have some fish? Fishy. Fishy. Can't reach. I can reach that one, but not that one. Fish. Go. Okay, let's put some
Look
ammunition
at how
in
long
there.
until we get to the point where me and Mick need to continue being full-time defense, but only on a small portion of the base because it's so big.
Ooh, yes, right. I'm gonna have to make a temporary, there we go. I added a temporary loop to the ammunition line at the end here. I have only got the slow.
I hadn't.
I've only got the slow conveyor belt, so.
You can build it up. You only need some iron, and you'll be able to make them.
I just grabbed a bunch of gears. Basically, you take
Oh, yeah,
your
I do have some.
conveyors, and then you just stuff gears in them, and yeah, faster conveyor belts, you know.
Yep, okay. I do have some of the
That's
ingredients
why
for that.
sometimes I've been going around with a bunch of gears and then going around and upgrading a few, pull a few old ones,
There we go.
upgrade them, slap them back down.
Whee! And all this ammunition is going to go on a merry-go-round. Let's not put all of it in there. That is quite a bit.
It feels like the world's attacking us with these monsters, like they're white blood cells trying to get rid of a virus.
They can certainly try.
Hey! Good. The whole length of wall, I think now has ammunition. I still have to build a bit of a bridge across that pond there. Get rid of that. I don't actually use this. I keep going into my inventory. Probably makes things quite a lot faster, but ooh, hang on. Yeah, that could be a problem. Moment. You. That. Delete. And empty. Yep. There we go. Or just my hard drive was getting filled up. Just have to delete a bunch of my videos which I had before. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, because
Good
they
thing
were
I'm
attacking
over
the
here.
wall. Okay. Ah, damn it. Can't get through. Liners. There we go.
Oh wow, we're getting a lot of research speed. Does that research speed mean it goes through the research materials faster, or does it just mean that we get more from the research materials?
Through faster.
Oh.
It burns through them quicker. But that means, once we get it all built up, it's done a lot quicker.
Well, that is good.
Okay, let's see. Right. We wouldn't happen to have a crate of stone, would we?
Not that I know of, but we could easily make one. There's some mines out to the west that you've secured, so you could easily just use for those.
Yeah, we could definitely tap into a lot of that because we just have some that just kind of sitting around at the moment.
And just grabbing it off the conveyor belt, which is making bricks and walls, since we don't really... Wow.
We don't really use the walls as I run off with 300.
Yeah. Hmm.
We don't use those. Where are they at? I'm using them.
I'm just building the dragon teeth fortifications.
It's a very pleasing checkerboard pattern along all the walls. Okay. Don't actually really need that there anymore, because we've got this here. Let's build up along there. I like the random names which the game comes up with for stations. In my game, I have a station called Full of Bees.
It's interesting that they seem to focus on certain points.
Yeah, I think they attack the walls where the turrets are behind. Huh? Nope. Okay. Right, let me grab some more ammunition. And... Hmm. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Did they actually focus on attacking the dragon's teeth while they're there, or...?
They do start attacking the wall, and if they attack the individual chunks of the wall, it's better than the main wall.
Yep. Okay. Huh. It's neat. Hmm.
I think if you put them not checkered like I'm doing, if you did them as straight, it causes them to filter to go through the wall, so it's like a kill zone, so it's good for flames. But because I'm doing the checkerboard, they kind of get confused, and then they start attacking the walls.
Okay, okay.
So because I'm trying to confuse them, so they attack useless walls as opposed to essential walls. And it actually, amazingly, seems to work.
How much power generation do we have? Hmm. I think our power's butting up against our max again.
It is.
Well, slowly working on getting the nuke train going.
How many steam engines can we have attached to one boiler?
2.
Is that like the most efficient layout?
Usually it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Because
Okay.
how much a boiler can max output. So
Check
yeah,
fluid
'cause
consumption
a lot of
details
people
on it.
figure out the math behind it and everything. Usually, eventually, I upgrade stuff to turbines just because it's a little bit more space compact. But
Okay. I might have to adjust mine then, because my world, I have them linked up to 6.
But there's nothing wrong, like, you could always sort of fill some tanks full of steam and stuff like that.
Do 20 boilers per water pump. 2 engines per boiler.
I don't think it magically turns back to water. I think once it's steam, it's stuck as steam.
yeah, you can literally build storage tanks of steam to act as like temporary power buffers,
Oh, okay.
so they can handle surge. All right, I think
A
we
large
got a
tank of steam is
double train set
basically
up.
like a battery.
Low power coal storage.
Need more coal.
Right.
I've got some miners. I'll plonk some down to help boost. No, I don't. Okay, I have 1.
Is there research which we could do which would increase the capacity for mines? I think I've done some of that. We've probably got it done. Yeah, it looks like we've got it done. capacity bonus. Mining productivity
Oh,
2.
cool.
Do we have the got
Why
some
is the iron
blue
belt
potions.
looking not as healthy as it once was? Iron ore's fine.
Okay, let's
I think it's just
hang on.
brown outing. No, it's the Lakstoties ammo iron input. Because that line was full of iron, so I guess we've just cleared the backlog on that line. Ammo production is starting to max out though, which is good. That, however, is not good. We lost a turret, but where did we lose a turret? Oh.
Where was that? I was just looking at that. Where did they attack from? Ah, there.
I don't see the destroyed turret yet. I see ammo shortages, but not the destroyed turret.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Let me bunch those up a little bit better. There we go. And repair the walls. There. Let's make this a bit straighter. Right there. Like that.
You.
Ah, turrets aren't lined up properly.
Oh, I see
There
where
we
they're
go.
destroying turrets.
Okay, let's put some of these along there. Okay, then like this. I'm gonna have to do this.
What did I do?
My own area.
Oh, I'm walking in acid. That's what's happening.
There we go.
Suddenly, my entire screen turned red, and I'm like, "Why is it red?" And a bar was lowering. I'm like, "What's going on?" Oh, that's my health.
Why is there burning? Oh.
Okay, can I grab some more wool now? Not wool, stone. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Let me just do this for a moment. I'm just going to get a box to put some of the stone in the base into it, just so that I have it stacking up.
Cool, cool. I see we're getting a bit desperate on the power, the power generation. We're throwing down solar panels wherever we can.
If the
I'm
power
working
gets
on
higher, I can
developing
put a few... Oh, sorry.
Nuclear mining. uranium mine's about there. I just gotta come back for some more materials to get the base finished up.
Oh no! I don't want you to put coal in
the
there.
Train line's working now.
I need some
I need to go and have a note.
circuits.
Off everything so I can find a proper path.
Woo! There we go. Grab some circuits. No.
Hopefully there's no
See-
signaling to make sure they don't run into each other.
Are the signals automatic?
Well, no, you had to define what direction the signal's working for, and then also define like little subsections and everything of where the train can exist, and you basically create like gated areas.
Ah. Ooh. I see an area that I'll need to fortify for you, Lack, which is your uranium mine.
Yeah.
I'll come up there momentarily.
Cool.
Your rails look much better than mine. I've just had big loops going everywhere.
Nice. 3 entities are damaged. The walls, that's fine.
Get that coal out of there. Put the coal in there. There we go.
Plenty of turret, need more wall.
Okay, grab that stone and make landfill. Hopefully that will be enough. Hello! Welcome, Wex.
Oops.
Hold on a moment. Right. I
Don't you
am
worry,
doing
Lack, I'm coming
landfills.
with guns.
Cool. Let's see here. Ah, those are sulfuric acid.
I don't think I placed those walls straight. That's gonna bug me.
Well,
Damn it.
here.
Nope, I didn't. Ark! That won't do. There we go. And put it along there. There. Problem solved. Now I've got to move the turrets. It's quite a lot of attacks there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's quite the pile of bugs. Okay. There we go. And I hope I have enough wall. Not wall, landfill. No, I do not. Back I go.
The gates need power. Potentially.
The gates for walls? No.
Yeah. No. Oh, okay, good.
They're really handy. You can also put them so on train tracks, so trains can go through them when they come up to them.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
You're not picking up that ammunition fast enough. Do it faster. It's trying so hard. Oh, poor little grabber arm can't keep up. Let's see. So, things are looking pretty good down there. Over there, it's looking fine. It's looking fine there.
Good news, walking in uranium ore doesn't hurt.
Nah, it's just if you sit there for a while, that's when it starts to hurt.
The healthy green glow.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Actually, it looks more like Tiberium than uranium.
Yeah.
You might
Yeah,
not want to
depending on
stand in it.
those harvesters. Oh yeah, train coming that way.
That's fine, I'm not on the roll line.
Griff, if you turn into a pile of goo,
Oh yeah. Man, you know, Tiberian deaths and, you know, Red Alert was like, oh. You're just like,
Yeah.
oh man, that's just a rough way to go, man.
Just turn into a Visceroid, that's the way. Right, I need to come back because I need to go and get more walls. But I fortified a chunk of it.
Cool.
And hopefully I'll go and grab more ammo, and then when I return, we should be all good. As if I
Oh.
don't wreck the vehicle on the way.
those rocks, I tell you, they just jump out at you.
They just come out of nowhere.
Uranium mines, they require sulfuric acid, do they?
Yep. Which I have a tanker car attached to the thing, so if anyone comes up here with some more conveyor belts, that'd be nice.
Sure. I'll bring up a few stacks with me while I'm coming.
Yep.
I haven't
Also,
actually gotten up to
massive
uranium in my own game. I have
Inserters,
a
got you covered.
massive
Yep.
steam-powered system. Which is, it's doing me alright. So,
Uranium is being mined.
let's see. Yeah, it kind of seems like even with all of our production for oil, we're still sort of got more oil collection than we know what to do with.
Which is good.
It is true, Bammy, but at the same right, I have no problems with shipping it to a safer place, you know.
Uranium ore is one thing you might want to refine on site. Oil collection
People
goes
power
down over
production
time.
and everything nearby, and I'd hate to have like a swarm go through and bust down everything related to your uranium.
Oh,
refinement.
yeah, okay. Yeah, it becomes harder and harder to
Limited
extract from the ground.
reliability.
That makes sense. Start with a lot and then it sort of runs dry.
Coming back. Oh. Oops. Those power lines hit you out of nowhere.
Why is this whole section of the base lost power?
I just ran myself over.
Neat.
How?
I got out of the vehicle too quickly.
Oh, you didn't put the handbrake on.
Oh. Griff, I was just gonna put a gate. Save you the walls.
Ah, right, okay. Because I was like,
Hold on.
I can't build over a curve.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that you can only do gates over straight sections, so
Yep. So I was like, okay, rather than rebuilding rails, I'll just build around.
I need some more gates. I've only got half gates on that one,
Yeah,
so
no worries.
Okay. It only fills up the ammunition to
Really,
10. But it looks like there's enough ammunition on there that
rails, 'cause
they'll be
rails
able to
themselves
pick up
don't do
enough
anything.
if they get attacked.
Ah, that's a smarter way of going about it.
It's still kind of
Start
wonky.
splitting it off.
Let's see. Yep, okay. Let me go get some more stone.
I fixed it, maybe.
Nope,
There we go. Whole bunch of stone.
real quick.
Seems like a whole bunch of stone, but it only makes 40
There
landfill.
we go. All better now.
Hey, tanks!
Oh yeah. Oh, you got those belts?
Yes, yes, I do.
Oop.
I'll just hand them over the wall to you.
Yep.
And a couple hundred fast inserters for you. And there you go.
What's this got in
Is that
it?
enough?
Heavy
That's,
armor.
Right. There's some gates down
Ah,
here
then I'll
that I'm
take that.
worried to remove.
Where'd the car go? Wasn't there a car over here? Yeah, well, whatever. I shouldn't be trusted with the car. Oh, I see. The cars are scattered around. There's like one there, one up there. It's like one's missing. Oh well. Okay. Is there more stone? Yes. Let's grab that. Make more landfill. Maybe that will be enough. And I should get more transport belts.
I feel like
Let's see.
I've turned this into a concentration camp with the amount of bullets I'm putting down.
I just need cogs. All the cogs. There we go. And I'll build a bunch of fast rail.
Yeah. Okay. That's it fortified up a bit. So at least there's a chance it'll survive a couple of attacks.
Yeah, at least until we can get out there and be like, oh crap.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put on the dragon teeth now.
Okay.
I'm only going to do the dragon teeth on the top half, I think.
Running a bit low on coal again. Where's it going?
Because while it's unlikely to
Hang
get
on.
attacked from the south, there's still a chance.
That's where coal's coming from. Oh, okay. Right. We've temporarily diverted coal production from the smelters to the furnaces, have we? Or the boilers.
Well, with the electric furnaces, we shouldn't need as much.
Boilers take priority. Okay.
But yeah, without the power, we lose a lot of our factory.
Yeah, so it's pretty much, yeah. Like, kind of need those. Them things important.
Another attack. Oh, it's a weenie attack. Try harder, bugs.
Yeah, seems the south is getting the heavier on the attack waves. And I can see one building.
Hang on. What's that? Oop. Another wave. Blech.
Well, plus side, at least the towers are doing a really good job.
Okay.
I mean, 296 kills on the damaged one.
I'm actually kind of surprised we can't use the bug corpses for anything.
Yeah.
I think they used to be purple research. You needed to kill
Yeah,
hives to get them.
They got changed later on. Yeah, because that was a great thing. Get the tank out and everything, and just start running through everything and just collecting. All right, train's on the move.
Okay. I'm gonna need more.
I'm happy you don't need to install pumps for like sulfuric acid over long distances. You can just run a massive pipe.
Oh, come on. That cliff isn't close enough.
Okie dokie. Now time for the fun part.
Fine. I'm gonna be lazy. Turret, you live there now.
Okie dokie.
Actually, if they're all bunched up like that, I'm not going to be able to
Tons of bits and pieces.
supply them as easily. Actually, the ones in the corner, you can't resupply.
I was looking at our pollution generation, and it's just a part of me's like, "Nyeh."
Fuck you, planet.
Okay, and back up. Woo! Damn it. Okay. More conveyor needed. It's nearly there too. Ah. That's a big wave of gribblies. Wow. I mean, what? It's just a bunch of weaklings.
Hmm.
There's a turret down there and it's getting destroyed. Okay, also, this is bugging me. There we go. Now they'll all fit into the one stack. I haven't looked into mods for this game yet, but I'll be interested to see whether there's any mods to make it like Warhammer 40,000. Having like installations of thud guns and las cannon turrets would be pretty cool. Maybe you'd be able to turn the bugs into Tyranids. That would be scary. I feel the mods aren't really going to go in that direction, so too hard though. I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see. What do I need? Iron gears and iron plates. Okay. Yeah, just grab it here.
That is a lot of power.
Don't want all those circuit boards. I think we've got enough circuit boards. I don't think it really matters.
That lake is taking on an interesting shade.
Oh, it's a lovely shade of. Ooh.
Do we have like a bin for damaged materials that I can dump damaged materials in?
Do you have a repair pack?
I have some repair packs if you want me to, like, repair them or give them to you.
No, it's fine. It's just I've got some broken turrets that I've just sort of like thrown in the turret box. Like this one.
Just send them up, use repair pack.
Right.
There we go.
What materials do we need? What can I do?
Wow. They're all just stacked in my inventory now, so.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna be
So be it.
getting the nuclear processing going here. So.
Okay, let's build, I guess, 84 of the speed conveyors. Also, let's repair this buggy. Go.
Yep, we're gonna need some.
Ooh.
I am currently manually crafting some efficiency modules to stick in things.
Think I should bother putting some radars along that wall, or?
Yes. Yes. Definitely want some radars, just to get a vision.
Okay then.
That's a thing I forgot to do. I forgot
Is
to
there
install a
something more
radar up
important that we
left.
need the power for at the moment? I don't want to suck up all the power with a bunch of radars.
Oh, there's plenty of stuff that we can.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna when I get the nuclear processing going, because I have to run all the centrifuges.
I'll build like 5. They've got rather large sight radius. You need to place about 50 radars for it to be a problem. Oh well, that's good to hear. I'm also glad you don't have to like...
Find...
Nope, go ahead. Nope, well, I was going to say, I'm glad you don't need to have like higher capacity electric wires laid around.
Yeah.
I
It's
think.
like all the Minecraft mods. Sorry, you can't pump enough power through that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Or like in, I think it was Industrial Craft, you could literally blow wires because like, oh, sorry, that's too much power for it. Screw you people.
Is that the one with like the animated multi block like factories and water wheels and all that?
Yeah.
I really like how that one looks. I use it a lot just for like aesthetic styles.
Yeah. Actually, I was looking around different mod packs for Minecraft and everything, and I found one that's actually pretty decent. It's All the Mods 3. It's based on Minecraft 1.12, and not bad. Has a lot of cool stuff in it.
Might have to look at it. I mostly just build huge like fortresses which look cool, but
Yeah. I've been using a new launcher called GD Launcher, and it seems to be pretty cool, so...
I think I've just freed up a huge chunk of power. I've decided to put more efficiency modules in Lax Iron Foundry. And I think I freed up about 1 megawatt.
you know, this is too close.
Neat.
No.
Holy shit, that's a big wave.
Ooh. Stuff happening.
And more are coming.
Is that in the south?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sort of dedicate to sort of purging the south, because that's a lot of bases that have popped up in the south.
Okay. There we go. Repair that.
But I'm trying to manufacture a big solar farm. And one of my ideas is I'm going to try and do batteries, so I can start an accumulator bank as well. So if we have an excess of power, it'll help.
No, I don't have 5 more. There we go.
Oh. Hold up. What's happened to their plastics? Oh, we got no coal going to plastics.
What? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Just waiting for ammunition to go the roundabout. Let's see. Let's just put a whole bunch of it.
Yeah, I see
There
a
it
lot of
goes.
coal storage banks getting loaded up.
The ammunition is just getting the ride of its life going all the way around on this. On this conveyor. Whee! Okay. Yeah, let's place some radars down. One there.
Yep, so kudos.
How do
Okay.
we make ammo for tanks?
They take machine gun bullets, and then they take cannon shells.
Ooh.
I would recommend for mass cleansing the explosive variety.
Ooh, we've got different types of grenades too. Poison capsules. Slowdown capsules. Let's go stick this there. We'll put the radar there. There we go. Ghetto military science setup.
Hey,
Well.
it works, man.
You have to grind down those piercing ammunition grenades into science stuff. Oop.
Oh. Yep, waiting
Oh.
for it in. Yeah, they cheesed it real bad. They got their wave of spitters to start working around that edge.
Yeah, maybe if we make the wall just completely straight across. That way there won't be some turrets sticking out.
Yeah, that's the problem. They've got a little angle to work.
Yeah, that's to say that's going to need to get fortified. Probably push it further to the right. I just started on it because it was like, yeah, if we push the wall to the right, it gives more space for Bami to play with.
There we go. We've got sight on the western wall.
Yeah, the western wall looks really good.
I don't know whether I'll put wall across the gap on the water.
You don't need to. They don't fly over water.
Yeah. You done playing, Bami? Okay.
Someone else can make some factory now.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you. If you're wanting to disconnect, you can.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, well, there's a big problem.
We just stick this here.
Yeah, we need our coal for all the lines, so we're gonna need. Yeah,
oh,
we
something
definitely
else in building factory. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were like, oh, I'm done playing Factorio. I'm like, oh, okay. Like sort of sad Griffin.
Is it time to make spaghetti? Sounds like it's time to make spaghetti.
We need to probably do some refinement on some previous lines because all the steel furnaces are out of coal.
Yeah, Bami took all of the coal for the boilers.
We're gonna need to see if we can tap into another batch, which there's actually some near my nuclear processing center that we could probably eat into. Let's see here.
There, I think.
Yeah, actually, there's some other coal, but man, we have to clear out the neighbors to do that. Yep.
Or down here.
We're gonna need to get some tanks together and start.
Or down over there. So yeah, that's getting closer to where the enemies are.
But that's within range that we could reasonably put in a conveyor line.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll see.
Also that there.
Start working on that then.
There's 11 million over there. 4.3 million. 9.4 million. 14, 15. That whole area to the south near, between those like 3 lake areas, there's so much resource there.
Yep. Let's see here. Okay. I think coal's our next big issue, so.
Okay. I think all that's over here is
Well,
done for the moment.
Try and focus on some accumulators at the moment, but I've just finishing off my solar power bank.
Where can I put this iron?
I'm going to see if I can fix the coal issue here.
Okay. I'm going to set up some walls around that coal to the south.
Yeah.
He's,
Hold up, is this
Still-
powered? No. This is not attached to the main grid. Why is this not attached to the main grid?
There we go.
Aha.
Nothing important. Okay. Hang on. I keep wishing
Yeah,
I
it's
could
attached to the main
walk
grid.
while I have the map up.
No, it's not. I am making a mistake somewhere.
Just have to go straight south. Oop, what's that?
Ah, right. A thing hadn't been put there. Right. Okay.
Also on the way, run a power line down to the south.
Cool. So my solar panels are 5.2 megawatts on their own. So I help a tiny smidge. That's not good.
Oh, that's not connected. Go.
Let's see.
I need
Mine
more
has
wall.
Brent.
Is that wall too close? Would you like me to push it out a bit more?
It'll be fine.
Oh. A bug decided to come and investigate.
Uh-oh. I hope you told it to shoo.
Permanently.
It has been shooed with enthusiasm.
He should know. If he wants a tour, he has to book ahead.
Right,
Belt
I need
immunity.
copper.
Combat shotgun.
And our only copper line is coal fueled.
As
Okay.
per company policy, all uninvited guests will be made onto automatically volunteer to be test subjects for the defense system.
Can I turn off the priority now for this?
There we go.
So at least now plastic's getting some. Oh, this line's messed up to hell.
Wee.
Yep. Well, it won't matter in a minute. I'm gonna bring in some here. Just gotta figure out the approach. Plus, man, we have eaten through a bunch of iron.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Waves down there.
Okay, I need to go and fortify up the right side.
Yep.
Okay. What do I need? I need more bullets. Bullets. No! I'm low on bullets. Why? Oh. Yeah. Steel. I mean iron. Fair enough.
Okay, good news. That's the copper line starting to fill back out again.
Iron all the way up here is all filled up. You might not want to divert it from there though. Nice. I don't really realize how much ammunition I'm carrying around until I see it all laid out on the conveyor belt.
It's like the hundreds and hundreds of it.
I need to do something about those two at the bottom there. Let's see. Just need some inserters. And some steel. Iron. There we go. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I also need wool. No wool. Yeah, let me bump this up by 1. Okay. There. There. And just stick this there. And I will do that.
Okay. That's the right
That.
flank fortified a bit with a double layer of defense.
There we go. Okay. Just another one which will make bricks so that we can get some wool a little bit faster. Nice.
Oh hell, that's a lot of alerts.
Where was that? Over there. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to duplicate the conveyor and ammunition line up in that other part down below the lake. Over on the right, over on the west.
Well, it's probably easier to extend it just with foundation over the lake.
Down here. I mean, I could build a bridge across the lake. I would need a lot of foundation.
Oh, right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're meaning. And they are running low on bullets, and one of the turrets is very nearly dead.
Let's see. Okay, so I have 50. I'm gonna need like 5 times of that. Oh, it fills up quickly enough. Ow. There we go. Okay, let's run over there. Do I want some of the stone? Yeah, let's take the stone. I'll take some of it for landfill purposes.
You know, we might need some more walls around the coal area because there's some neighbors to the south that are starting to get a little curious.
Yeah, that's as soon as you put. Yeah, that's going to be a focus. I think Mech's like drained a lot of our walls.
I actually don't have too much. I have used a fair bit. We might have to get production up on it.
Do you have a stone mine that you've used? You could probably start manufacturing outside a stone mine.
I've really just been going off of the one inside the base.
Ah. Because we've got this one that would probably be good for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head south and I'll help with the fortification effort.
Okay, let's see. Actually, I don't need to do that here. What am I doing? This was to be used in the other area. I'm getting confused. No. Ah. There we go. Ooh, they're getting through there.
You may have
Okay.
had a brief moment of no power. That was by no means my fault. Also, ignore the.
No!
I was gonna say, ignore the pole and my bumper that smashed into a turret.
Poor turret, what's he done to you?
I'll place a new one down.
Your sacrifice to the turret god has been accepted.
The turd god is pleased. But the turd god says, don't let it happen again.
Oh shit! I'm on the wrong side of the wall!
Oh god, why me? Not like this.
So this area, I think I'll focus the defensive formation on. I've got a radar.
You might need to drop one here, just so we have some forewarning here.
Here, I've built one in my inventory. There we go.
And now I'll move it over here. And I want to be within spit range.
Oh, we've already got one over here. Dup. We don't need
Oh, I
another.
can build from inside the car. I like this.
There we go.
No, rock.
Outside spit
Get out of here.
range.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and
Ugh, this is gonna be a pain.
get this coal
Uh.
hooked up properly.
Doesn't all need to be right next to it. But if I do that... Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's spend the time and do this properly. Okay, so we need to have one bit parallel to each of these turrets. There we go.
Right.
That, and
I'm
then...
going to focus my effort and I'm going to sort of automate wall construction on a massive scale.
And then we can do... like that. Along there.
Not utilizing the stone that we've got. I'll leave that untouched. I'm just going to go and build a new one.
That's too far away. Actually, well, no, it's not. There we go. Okay, like that. And I only have 2 grabbers. Wonderful. They're getting attacked here, so we'll stick them there. Like so. Right there, right there. Yeah, I'll stick you over the other side. Actually, no, I can't do it. I can do that here. Because I'm not going to have the other conveyor belt right up against them.
Right.
And
And I'm going to go build walls.
I mean, I can just move later on it too. Just that one spot there, which is important. that. And then to see. How's this set up over here? Okay. Easy.
Okay.
This, and then you have a crate. Like that.
We have tanks.
And, ooh, do we?
Cool. Where's the tank at? I got some ammo.
He's just pinged it.
Cool. Going that direction.
And he's loaded the tank up with ammo too.
Cool.
Not the cannon, just some regular bullets, but
Well, I made me some cannon stuff.
neat.
Bami Claus has given us presents.
Alright, let's see here. Who's annoying right now?
Everything to the south.
Yeah,
Don't wreck the base too much with tanks, please.
I'm up for doing some drive-bys. Let's see here. Where's an exit gate?
With a tank, our exit is wherever you want it to be.
Well, I don't want to smash through our defenses, so I'm trying to figure out, like, what's a proper exit route.
Things over here are pretty badly damaged. Let's spend some time repairing this. Get. Like that. There. There we go. And there.
Okie dokie.
They have run out of ammunition. There we go. Oh, it goes through a wall. Why can't I fit through the chute? I'm not running low on turrets. Dare I get into a tank? Okay. Out of my way, Rock. There we go.
Jesus!
There. What's up?
I just like watching Black just explode things.
Oh, we've got explosive ammunition in these. Neat.
Yeah? Oh, I made some. This is how you do it. Just do drive-bys. Then you switch your rare guns to kind of clean the back end off.
Let's see how I can do this. Again, I am dealing with a fair bit of lag. I press a button and like half a second later it actually inputs. Stupid trees.
Right. Burn attack pass. Main thing, just don't stop.
Whee! Round, around, around. I'll try to help, but again, I'm dealing with a fair bit of lag.
I know. I know
Get rock gone. There we go. Duh. Oh, you could just drive into these spawners. They go pop.
Oh yeah. Returning to base.
Okay. Go. Job well done. Ah, damn it.
Few threats neutralized.
Okay. And forward.
Delicious.
There we go.
Right.
Threats neutralized. Minimum damage.
Hmm. Possibly.
But thankfully, clearing out so many bases has minimized the chance of attack from there. But Whew.
There we go.
Oh, that was a good tank run.
Okay, the
Actually, hold on.
wall manufactory is in operation.
Ew.
It unfortunately just so happens to be all the way over here.
Let's do this. This is smarter.
Well, you know.
Get out of here, tree trunk. Straight lines are better.
Oh no, I'm gonna need more. It was just to get a sort of a proof of concept.
There we go. Oh, turret. Okay. There we go.
Oh, I've got 9 miners, leading to 8 furnaces.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, if it's 2, it's 2. I'll start building up the Dublin.
Ooh, we've got big old furnaces. Haven't got those yet. Okay. Let me hop in here. And I'll drive carefully. So I don't destroy any of the power lines. There we go. Back to base. Ooh. You've run out of ammunition. I was doing that, wasn't I? I get
Next
distracted.
nearest that wall. I'm sure he can sort of detour to repair it.
Yeah. Yep. Come on. Good. Okay. Repair it. And some ammunition in the turret. Like so. Okay. What do I need? Yep, inserters and all that. I didn't get them. Okay. Let's head back to base. Nothing else, the tank makes it faster to get around. Okay. There we go. Right, I needed splitters. And I want fast or inserters. I need some of these. And I need
Going
iron
to
plates.
preemptively fortify up this section next to the wall manufactory.
There we go. Get that. I haven't finished the loop over there either. That's going to need
Research.
a lot more conveyor.
I appreciate the speed we're going through. I think we can actually go for robotics.
Purple research might be handy, because I need to really get some nuclear fuel production going. I need the Corvax process.
Oh, I see. It kind of works off of like... Is it Civilization games? I think Rise of Nations has it, where you just got infinite research after the ones which you... after the spaceship.
Yeah. Like constant refinement or something.
Okay, let's... get some more wall. And... where am I going? Over there. Right. Okay. I think I'm just going to take a brief break, so I'll be back in a moment.
Have fun.
Might need to go visit
Okay,
our
I'm
neighbors
back.
and, express our concerns. You know, use a little steel diplomacy.
I think I can get behind that.
Let's
Literally.
see. Okay, so I was going to
It's
be
gonna
doing
shore up
that
the
over
defensive
there.
line.
Do I have enough conveyor? No. I think I'm going to need more. Okay. I get some cogs too. And I'll just get like 100. There we go. Okay, let's get back over there. Oh. No! My tank has run out of fuel! Need to go get some coal. Tanks just run off on coal, right? I think they can use other things later on. Tanks. They just run off of coal fuel.
They can burn coal, wood, and solid fuel that you can produce from oil.
Oh, okay. I can't run them off petroleum.
Not directly, but you can process the petroleum into solid fuel. And then they can run off of that.
Damn it, Cliff. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Things fine. No need to panic. That was close. Nobody saw it. There wouldn't be any problem. Okay. Let's just disembark and finish all this up. And that's going that way. Don't have a turret there. Should probably put one there. Maybe two? Yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. No, it's carrying me away. Okay, hold on. They were attacking over there. Am I gonna want it to go all the way down there? Sure. I'll see how far I can make it.
I'm so happy that we've got to the point that we're able to properly fend off. For a while, I felt like all I was doing was fighting fires.
We move these.
You're like, oh god! Oh no! It's over there! No! Running around in circles. Ah!
It felt more like it was a sinking ship and there was 11 holes and I only have 10 fingers.
We come back and it's just one bunker surrounded by turrets in the middle of the map. Surrounded by bugs on all sides.
Since when did this become Starship Troopers?
Jeez.
A bug that can think? I don't believe so.
Would you like to know more?
I remember so little about that movie and I watched it only once.
Oh. Power shortage? Why power shortage?
I think I enjoyed it.
Oh, it's a cheesy movie, but you know it's still great. You know.
I think it's one of those movies that has
Hello, welcome to another matchup.
three groups of people that love it. One, it's a great action movie. Two, it's a great movie that details the problems of fascism. Three, it's a great movie that says fascism is fantastic.
I think I was pretty firmly in just, yeah, it's an enjoyable action film.
Oh yeah, well, and also it's a great. It's kind of one of those self-aware kind of satire parody mixes, you know.
But it's the fact that there is a group of people that took it seriously, and the director's like, how How could you take this seriously?
Yeah, it was very silly.
Fighting bugs in space.
And then at the end, it was just sort of like, you know, the humans are as bad as the bugs were.
It's just one of those, like, you know, where you just kind of look at these people like, really? Really? Okay.
Like, bugs were able to fire an asteroid across the galaxy at sublight speeds.
Yeah.
Like, it was a lot of things that were like, no, these aren't possible.
Unless they really thought about it and were willing to wait thousands of years to get to us.
I better change that box setup.
That's a lot of
in which
forward
way?
thinking right there to send a rock at sublight speeds across the galaxy towards people.
It should work.
And also, you know, you could always
I
just
mean,
throw
it's
your
not
arms up and
completely,
go, it wasn't
hooked
us,
up
it was a
yet,
natural
but-
formation.
Yeah.
We're only putting the bullet on one side.
Oh no, we're bug
Oh,
sympathizers.
yeah. Yes, right. Yeah, because there was going to be another one. There.
Alright, I've almost
mean, it's a
finished
work in process at the
fortifying up
moment, so-
the west front.
I'm
Though I have to
following
appreciate,
a
like,
design which we have
Starship
up
Troopers,
here.
It had that same
Where is
parody
it?
awareness that, or the self-parodying type
No,
of satire
over
that,
here.
like the original RoboCop had.
Oh, but unfortunately, RoboCop, it was just enough that it pulled it off that even people watching it is going, ah, this is good satire.
Oh yeah.
Like, but Starship Troopers just missed the mark.
I think it's just the directing didn't push it just. It was at that precipice. At that, if it just got
Wait, hang on a moment.
2 notches forward, it would have hit
No!
that perfect point.
You're being dumb.
But it just you could tell it's like, oh, you just need to push it just a little.
My ammunition. No wonder they ran out of ammunition.
Yeah, meanwhile the original author's like going, the hell, people.
Like, I remember reading the graphic novel, and it's really quite interesting because it details like power armor and stuff, things that's not really in the movie.
Yep.
But it is a lot of focus on how propaganda works and convincing people to do things for common good. Like, you know, to have a baby, you need to join the army.
Yeah, you have to be to truly be a citizen.
I think like young me also like looked at it, and because everyone was so straight faced, I was like, cool. Because I was kind of used to people hand feeding me comedy. You know, laugh tracks and things.
Yeah, you know, not just being able to recognize it for yourself.
Yes. It wasn't until I got older where I was like, there's an ulterior meaning.
Uh-oh. That's what they're pushing. Oh.
What am I doing? Let's see. Work in progress is basically the point of Factorio all the time.
Yeah, I think the
don't remind me.
satire doesn't come until you're a little bit older and you get to the age of reasoning, and you go, oh.
Yeah, like, I mean, we...
What am I doing?
There was a...
I was building
to give an
these.
idea of my comedy brain when I was younger, we had a 90s British comedy show called Bottom. And to give it's a slapstick comedy featuring
Those are the
two
wrong things.
perverted, jobless people in their rundown, filthy apartment and the slapstick antics they get up to in the apartment.
Oh, what's that other one with like the students in an apartment?
A pint of lager and 2 packets of crisps.
Is that the name of it? I'm thinking of something else.
Coupling might be the other one. I don't know what the student is, but there's a lot of comedy that falls into that era.
Yeah, I think it's like an 80s
Young
thing.
Ones. Young Ones. That's
Is
the
that
one you're
it?
thinking
With Rick?
Yes,
Rick-
Rick Mail and Adrian
Rick Mail
Edmondson,
in
the
it.
what they've
Yeah.
done before Bottom. Yes.
That's great.
I'm trying to think, like, we've had a lot of slapstick comedy that supports anarchy. Like,
Have an
I
automated
actually
belt
sat
production?
in
Um,
Rick Mail and Adrian Edmondson's bench.
I don't think so.
If in the bottom series, in the intro, they're sitting on a bench at Hammersmith. I sat on that bench a couple of years ago. So I was
Ooh,
quite chuffed with myself. His memorial bench, they reinstated it since when he died.
No, we have an automated belt production. Or not that I know of. Factory business has been
I'm
other
almost
people's
done fortifying up
worry.
the line.
I've been focusing on defenses.
Well, nuclear mining is
We've got a lot of factory.
coming along nicely. I need to get some
Bami has been
factory
organizing a lot of that,
stuff in the
so
row of extractors.
we've been letting him
Pretty
leave
much
at it.
covered, so
We've got a fair bit of stuff automated.
the train line buffer
Got
working.
this there.
so
I'm just grabbing
set
resources
to
and stuff
the,
as I need it, so
cargo capacity, right. So the
my
train is-
unfamiliarity of where things are being built. Yeah, we've got it. It's over there.
I think I got
I just haven't been visiting there because I didn't know about it.
There we go. The
I haven't
Western
constructed
Front
any of
is
this, so I
fully
don't know where it
fortified.
is.
Although I look forward to when we actually make a big push and we can claim this entire continent.
Okay, yeah, that's going around the wrong way. Oh. Okay. There we go. And I just need a bunch of inserters. It's very much how I've been doing with my own factory. It's just I have automated some things, but a lot of it is just on a as I need basis. I just take it and take the raw resources and produce them myself. Efficient? No, but I don't know. It gets the job done.
Exoskeleton equipment is a go.
Oh, character.
useful.
Yeah. What am I going to do with this corner? Corners are the bane of these auto-loading cannons.
Yes. But it's a good design though, because that means now all these turrets will automatically reload.
Okay. Too short. Oh well. We destroyed a whole bunch of bases down there, so a bunch of those turrets shouldn't really be needed now. Because there was bugs attacking from
I
this
see
direction.
another area of weakness in our
But
defenses.
not
It's
anymore.
basically the entire northern front. South and west is fine. East,
We destroyed a whole bunch over
kind of
here.
Okay.
But yeah, up
But
here.
the north, we do not even have a perimeter wall. We have a couple of forts, but that's about it.
And especially that oil field. Nope. Especially that oil field over there.
Yeah. Do I have any radar? I've got a few radar. I'll come over to you, Lack, and I'll help.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, if you're coming up, bring some pipes.
Pipes.
need
Got it.
gear.
What have I got for...
I'll do a detour by the base with my car then. and I'll get
Ammunition
some
is
pipes
fine.
for it.
Ow.
And train launched.
I need more of those. Time to go back. Come on, don't hit the power line. There we go.
I do not claim to be a good driver.
Damn it.
Right, do we have pipe storage anywhere?
Don't think so.
Let me get some of those.
How much pipe do you need?
I just need just a few. I got a few machines.
That's
too,
enough
so-
inserters.
And if you got some fast conveyors, that would be good.
I'll grab
too.
150.
You mean the blue one or the red one?
Reds.
Reds. Okay, I'll see if I can grab a few. Like 600 for you.
That's 100 will do me just fine.
Uh,
Like I said, I just got like a few little touches here and there, and then this will be good for a bit.
Right, and I'm going to load up on military gear,
let me take this stone,
and I'm going to start building the fortification for the northern wall.
and I'll build landfill, because it's useful. Let's see. Power production is going pretty well.
I think I should probably start building the northern wall at the uranium refinery.
Oh.
And just start extending it from there.
Might be a good point to do it at.
Yeah, there's a bug nest along the lake there, which could attack the oil refinery.
The oil refinery has very basic defenses, so it could plug it up. Right, there we go, look.
Though with how
So-
small that one is, we could probably just
Some
destroy it.
Is that good? I gave you about 100 pipe and 200 conveyor.
That'll work. Thank you.
And also, here's a radar dish for you.
Oh yeah, let me go stick that somewhere useful.
Do we have cannon shells anywhere? Are we producing cannon shells?
No, but we probably should.
You need
Are the way to make the world happy for us.
explosives, plastic, and steel are what you need, and explosives are
Right.
coal, sulfur, and water. So
It's just going
not too difficult to make.
into there. Start collecting some of this. I mean, it's going in there to make the black research, but they'll grab it if they... Hang on. Ooh, they need grenades. They're not making grenades. They do not have enough coal. Where is coal coming from here?
Oh, I can't build walls on this.
Looks like coal was coming from the... Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah,
What? Why won't it let me build a gate?
right. Yep.
Ah, it's wrong way around, that's why.
That's an extremely temporary solution there, so it's not connected up to the coal production. I guess we don't need the black science at the moment. Let's see. Man, that looks neat. All those dragon teeth along that western wall there makes it look so formidable.
I like to think I've done a decent job.
Oh, hang on. Bugs! No! I like how they march around in kind of a formation. Don't kill turret! Okay. Yeah, I have enough. Let's go over there and fix it back up. I might do a stream where I show off my own factory. The one which I've been working on my own. It's a terrible mess, but... I've really just been doing it so I know exactly what I'm doing. The first stream I did of this, I was just terribly lost. While I'm focusing on defenses, because I know how that works. Some things across games you just can't really change. Bullet goes in gun. Gun shoots enemy. That's, that's enough for my brain to, easy enough for my brain to comprehend. There we go. Okay, put that in there. 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 There we go. These power lines are positioned. Bleh. Just bleh. That's how they're positioned. Okay, and there. Go. Okay, let's put a few more rounds in there. Go. I'm lacking iron, copper, and coal seeds. It's normal like any other starting factory. Well, we're working together well enough. As I said, I haven't put up the factory. I believe it's really efficiently laid out. We're just sort of having to set up other mines to feed it resources. It is ever hungry. Hence all these little posts out here. There we go.
Yay!
Yeah, we're all setting some up. This for the coal down
Now
here.
we're all quietly trying to figure out our own things.
I just need nuclear fuel reprocessing so I can get the...
I think maybe we're looking to get some of the iron down here. No, we're getting this iron over here.
35.
Could be a bottleneck somewhere. Maybe.
Hundreds of regular ones.
238.
238.
I kind of think the resources are diverted as we need it. It is going into some major things because we need quite a bit of ammunition. Turrets. So some of it's going down here, going through there. Then there's this up here. It's got quite a bit of iron ore. It's going through one thingy. They have a... Oh no, they've got, what's it called? Efficiency things in there, don't they? That they're putting out like 2 every now and then? I think we're actually working on setting up another iron mine and smeltery. I could possibly be going through that a bit faster. Let's see. Oop. I didn't see where that alert was. There, perhaps? I need to finish that wall. Yep. Okay. Let's go make a visit to the new wall production. And I'll go pick up some. Oh, hang on.
You know, I've been away from the base for so long. I imagine when I come back, it'll just be like this super utopia.
No one saw it. No one saw anything. Damn it. I totally did not just destroy a power line.
Happens to the best of us, and the worst.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. Okay. It's not entirely my fault. I'm playing with a bit of lag, so... Turning is something which happens like half a second later. Not that I'm much of a better driver on my own, but tank's a bit easier to handle than a buggy though, just because it's slower. Bonk. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cliff's as good as a brake. Okay, I'll take that. These ones down here aren't taking advantage of the bricks which are being made. Because these ones are eating them all up. Nope, what's that?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Ah, just a wall broke. But where?
Yeah, one broke. Yeah, a bunch of spitters try to pull some shenanigans.
How does auto repair work? Can you make a grabber grab like
Oh, you should get drones.
Yeah,
you just have,
down
like,
there.
At a roboport within a certain area, and basically if you stuff it with repair
How can I improve
kits,
this?
They will automatically go out and repair, and also if you've got replacement parts, they'll do that too.
I mean, we've got a lot of mines there.
So once you got a good drone network, yeah, stuff happens.
Building up there. Build another layer there.
So I'm
that
just
will go through.
fortifying the west side of the uranium
What do I
base,
need to
and
build
then I'll start
those?
fortifying the big massive gap.
Advanced circuits. Okay. Well, whatever. Come on. Get in the tank. And off we go. Do I even have a tank's license? If it's not produced by the factory, then probably no. It's better a tank than a car. And I'm glad I can't drive it into the lake. Let's go around the other way. There we go. Okay, so I was going to shore up that bit down to the south. I hit something. Oh. There's a tiny puddle. Okay, I guess I can't go over that. Okay, careful, careful. There we go. More attacks. Yeah, okay. Might have to set up an everything's fine. Might have to set up an ammunition thingy down there. I kind of expect that, like, if I have the handoff accelerator, the vehicle will just roll to a stop. I think it might eventually, but...
Check Bami out.
Thank you very much. I'll get the processing loops here in a second.
Gotta call OSHA on me. Yeah.
I do enjoy how we kind of all help each other, but we gravitate in doing our own thing for the betterment of everyone.
I gotta get some more electronic circuits here. But yeah, I'm sure there's a
It's all fine there,
but
I think.
the way I do the Corvax process is I have two main loops and everything for the uranium
Let's
238 and
extend
235,
these
and then that way they
dragon's
just kinda
teeth
loop
around.
where they need to go.
These, as Gryphongod has found...
See if the biters destroy a nuclear power plant.
They help confuse the bugs.
Yeah, there's no big explosion, just a lot of resources gone. And then you're sad.
Kind of disappointed there isn't a big explosion.
Where is the kaboom? I was promised a kaboom.
Bugs! Ah! No! Okay, everything's fine.
If it's any consolation, the northwest probably be a good spot for a lot of this if you want.
Let's see here.
Okay,
They've already got the infrastructure in place.
Right. There we go. Cool.
Eventually, I'll do the
Just-
huge ring defense around the base.
There we go. Right. Let's go down to that coal mining it down there.
It's cool. Let's see here. Just get my loop ready.
Oh, hey, bug. There's a straggler! No! Get out of here.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. No, you don't. I can't fault you for that.
Okay. Do I have the ability to build some walls on me?
So, Mech, how are you
Not
enjoying
walls.
Factorio then?
Gates.
Since, well, I guess we kind of introduced you to it.
Well, I'm understanding it much better than I was last time. I have put in a fair bit of time on my own. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, thanks.
I am looking forward to when Bami gets the robots and sorted, and then I can copy some blueprints.
It's a lot of fun with a
For
group
my
of
own
people.
game.
Oh yeah.
If only because it
also-
means that I don't have to, like, organize everything myself. As you were saying, it's nice that we have our own sort of compartments we focus on.
Hmm. But you also know, like, oh, I need more raw materials. You can just go, like, okay, I'll just go and do that. And you know you're kind of doing it for the betterment of everyone.
For the greater good.
Can I build an thingy here? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. I will just build wall along here. Like that. Turret.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
That was a healthy wave right there.
Thankfully, that defensive line is holding quite well. And it's buying me lots of time for doing my major fortification run.
There we go. Like that. Okay, let's
Let's see. Well, once we get the Corvax recipe, we'll have the good processing line, but we'll let that churn
Okay.
and burn.
and that's super nice. It actually all lines up correctly.
Centrifuges.
Let's do it like this. Nope. Oh. Damn it. These coal mines. Coal's backing up. What is that? I keep trying to click and drag the map, but you can't do that when you zoom in like there. Okay. I guess we're just not using it that much over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going into those areas, but... Okay. Do another layer of these wall deterrents here. Oop.
We shall hoover it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Up, and there, there, there. There, 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 there. Ah, no, I've been carried away.
Part of me wants to start production of batteries. Another part of me just wants to do the finishing line on the base.
There we go. Okay. There is a gap down there, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, I'll build a wall along there too. How much wall do I have? Like 100?
Rejig refining. Oh, we got a new recipe for it? More efficient. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll build a gate down here because
Maybe I should focus
don't want to
on
encase the entire area in
continuing
wall.
the wall. If I'm gonna do the wall,
No, that's not a wall. That's not a gate. That's a
where
turret.
do I continue it from?
Go. I can actually make that 5 if I get rid of 1. There we go. Okay. Let's extend that there. Like that. Oh. There. 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 And there we go. Okay. Turrets can be walls. Well, you're not wrong. Enough turrets. They can present the enemy with a wall of bullets. What is it? Never enough DACA. I kind of wish there was, like, heavier machine gun turrets. I know you can upgrade the turrets to deal more damage, but I think it sort of goes from these machine gun turrets to laser turrets or flamethrower turrets. You can't get, like, a double-barreled machine gun turret. Or a longer range machine gun turret. Some sniper turrets would be neat. Okay, oh, where's that attacking? Well, down there. They want to test out the new design. Working pretty well. Oh, wow. I see that northern wall's coming along well.
Do you like it?
It's very nice. I like how having the walls there kind of makes it feel like everything behind it is now part of the factory. It just doesn't know it yet.
If they have been annexed, they will learn.
All that we're missing is like massive pipes which are dumping toxic waste out into the wilderness beyond the walls.
Give Clay. I half expect them to like release a patch. It's like, oh, okay, we've now released nidus worms, and it's like, no, no.
Yeah, like they could have tunnels which pop up in your base, which just disgorge hordes of bugs.
What?
Or flying ones. Exploding bugs, perhaps. Ones which just charge the walls and blow up. Aliens, this looks like a nice spot to have our family
That I
picnic.
can kind of see.
Oh. I was wondering earlier whether there's a mod which would turn the bugs into Tyranids and put the whole thing in 40k. Though, I'm kind of glad we don't have to put up with, like, lectors.
Yes, I am. I am glad of this too. Just randomly, like, you know, Bami sitting there going like, how can I? Oh, look, there is a spear through my chest in the middle of our base.
Huh, that's neat. Where did this come from?
And of course, we have to make sure the manholes that we have around the base are well secured because, you know, gene stealer cults.
Oh yeah. Alright.
You just get, like, NPC engineers running around the place making off with your vehicles.
Like, hey, give me that back. Not yours.
His lord beckons me.
There's enough of your four-armed emperor. Go play in the box.
Right. Where can I work on things next? Oh, there
Feels
is
weird
that
having
there.
to clear forest to prepare for fortifications.
Can't give
It feels
him
like
any
I'm-
place to hide.
It just feels like I'm making a no man's land.
Pretty much. I mean, kind of in no uncertain terms. Like, yep, you're not welcome here.
We can build mines, can't we?
Yeah.
We can't have, like, self-replicating mines, can we?
No.
No Deep Space Nine here, I'm afraid.
Oh. Though, I mean, I suppose we could have, like, bots deliver the mines to replace them when they blow up or something.
Yeah.
That's
That
kind of
is,
the same.
I believe is fully feasible.
Need, like, long-range artillery shells, which, when they hit the ground, just disgorge mines everywhere.
That is both really cool and terrifying at the same time.
That's a great idea. Oh god, that is a scary idea too.
I'm assuming we don't set off the mines. If we do, well...
We have bigger problems.
Yeah, and I think it's officially we got other things to worry about.
Oop. Yep. Okay, I'll stop mucking around and go deal with that to the south. That's a lot of bugs. Especially considering we cleared out an area over there not too long ago. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, let's put that radar there. So it's back a bit further. Oh, found another cool game. Ooh. What is it? It is Call of Saragnar. I'll just have a brief look at this. It looks like a first-person RPG style game. Party-based RPGs for the 90s. Oh, right, yeah, it's like Might and Magic 6. Huh, interesting. It's kind of weird how games are sort of going for this, specifically aiming for this like low res style. Especially like the flat trees. Oh, interesting, it's got a hex-based hex grid-based combat in it. I haven't played too many of those like first-person ones. I played parts of Might and Magic 6, and also Might and Magic 7. Should do a stream of those at some point. They're rather long games though, and don't. You know, RPGs. I try to like spread them out so it's not just inundated by really long series.
Too many trees.
Okay. Actually. Gonna have to reorganize these. Keeps throwing me off how they leave a ghost there of what got destroyed. Okay, that. I just gotta push you up there. They seem to be attacking here. Okay. I need more. Hang on. Before I leave, let's give you some ammunition. They will probably attack before I get back. No, my tank! Get back to me.
Nuclear reactors online.
Oh, let's see how our power is doing.
It takes a while to warm up.
0 bots.
It's got to get up to critical temperature and send it down to the heat exchanger. And then the turbines will turn.
What am I doing over here? I need to get. I've actually got enough of those. I need these.
The fan goes spinny.
Here we go.
I think I'm going to need to sort of test out a tank with some high explosive shells. I want to clear out the north side of enemies before pollution gets to them.
Yeah, before they get irritated.
Yeah.
Do they level up through pollution just like as a whole, or is it specifically the ones which are underneath the pollution which get boosted up?
As a whole, but pollution causes them to become actively aggressive.
Okay.
Basically, they evolve overall, but they don't come after you unless they smell you.
There's 3 ways for them to evolve: overall kills, time, and pollution absorbed.
Go.
And the waves actively get bigger when they absorb pollution, because they use the pollution absorbed to buy more units to raid us with.
Steel chest. And there. That. And then we need these. Putting in to the turrets. The ones all the way up the end there really don't need to have that because they're not really being used, but oh well. I worry about this one all the way at the end. That's probably far too much. I'll take 3 of them. I mean, I don't know. Angling for long term. Just wondering about this, how I can make it a bit better. If I put it at an L shape, that way as they come up here. But the thing is, they're going to be attacking this corner because that's closest. So they're going to be focusing here. I'd have to put it like there. But then I may as well just make the wall like straight across. I can't push the wall up to there because they'll just still attack this way. You're not loading because you don't have power. That is kind of an important thing. Where are they coming from? I guess over there.
Alright, we're getting close to the startup temperature.
Maybe there's another attack there. I guess it's that group coming from there. Probably go deal with them. I'm a little hesitant to try and deal with them on my own. As I said,
And
I'm
you can tell, like, from
dealing with a fair amount of lag.
the kill and the enemies, how the attacks have lightened significantly.
Those turrets down there are oddly positioned. Let's go fix that.
Let's be ballsy.
I mean, that doesn't really matter down here because they're not attacking there.
Alright, turbines online.
Taking a tank for a drive. Very carefully taking it for a drive.
I want it back in the garage without a scratch on it.
We have a garage?
Oh. Yeah, it looks like a big wave and they smeared stuff everywhere.
Ooh. Oh,
Ooh.
they destroyed one of the turrets. Damn it. I should probably... I think I have to
Oh,
put them a bit
God,
closer together.
That's a big attack wave. I'm still gonna go and clear out the northeast.
Come on. Really? There's no cliff there. Go around it. I said I'm
Wish
around.
me luck.
Okay, good. Turn. There we go. Turn. Good. Okay, we have to go down this way. Ooh.
Holy shit!
That doesn't sound good. What you found?
They're tough.
Hey, you got friends.
Yep.
Ooh, there's some big biters there.
Yeah.
Yep. We're at that stage, folks.
Yep, makes me think I am definitely going to try and clear out this base.
I find flamethrower is useful for dealing with them when they're right on your tail. Though you've got explosive rounds, that seems to work pretty well. Do we have flame of fuel being made?
Don't think so.
Holy crap, these big boys are tough.
Yep.
And there's another one above them.
And they don't play around. When they get that size, they're like, "Hi, how's it been? I'm gonna kill you." And they're right.
Right. Let's finish off this base.
Uh,
Do I need to kill the worms to purge the base?
these are spaced.
Focus on the spawners first, and you can kind of go by the worms later.
Put them in a bad position.
Well, base purged. But I need some fancier ammunition because I was doing 1 damage to those things.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to have any gaps in my turret line. No, sir. Actually, hang
Regular
on.
bullets stop working after a certain point. They're
There we
only
go.
good on the spitters.
No,
Yeah.
don't
So I'm
take
going to
the
try and see
ammunition
if I can
out.
get some armor-piercing rounds.
I heard a beep. Where's that? Ow. You dumb spitters.
Thankfully,
I really didn't
The
think they would
explosive-
attack those turrets down there.
which turrets are those?
You know, just a few which are sitting free behind a cliff. They have no
well,
ammunition in them.
I positioned them so they didn't get spit on. That's why they were
Oh.
in a weird position.
Oh, sorry. I repositioned them because they were far away. Fine,
They
fair
were
enough.
far away so that they could shoot at things on the cliffs without the spitters being able to hit them.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Oops. I shall go and reposition them.
Right. I'm going to have a look and see if we can maybe increase a production of materials to something a bit heavier.
Let's see. I think that's all done
I'm going
there.
to park this tank out the north exit.
Okay. Let's go fix my mistake. I just go around this way. The way I can deal with them and then deal with my mistake. Okay. There we go. Get out of here. Right. Let's go. Yes. That is exactly what I meant to do. Just gotta make a
Steel production's
hole in the
looking
wall here.
pretty slow.
repair all this.
Nope, we're gonna have a lot more power here
Go.
once I get some things worked out.
That. There.
You have any steel production in this?
Okay.
Yes.
Go up. And then we'll... fill in the gap. Okay. Onto those turrets. Or what's left of them. Right, so they were positioned. Okay. Like that.
Oh, look,
Yes.
Mint, your favorite.
Hey, landmines. Oh boy.
Enemy doormats.
I think you can lay landmines from the tank, can't you? Like drop them behind you?
Yes.
Bah. Yeah, okay. And I just finished fixing up down there as well. You might have to change over all the normal ammunition to armor piercing.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're at that point now.
To do that, we need to really ramp up our steel production.
Well, the power should be there for it now.
It's just so nice how far away you can repair things. Just interact with things. You're not restricted to being just right up against things. You can actually reach out a fair distance. It's really nice. Makes things very convenient. Production is lacking.
Yeah, we need to start upgrading stuff to electric furnaces.
The good news is we have a massive iron mine to the west that we could start using.
Yeah, I built the whole wall there for that reason, and I haven't set up
So-
a mine on it yet, so I'm just going to go do that.
I'll get started on that then. That's all I need to do. I've got the materials, I just need to get building.
Okay, I'll get some conveyors then. There we go. Do we have enough of those grabby arms? Let me grab some more. Okay. Yeah.
Yep, most likely. Thankfully, I have a stone mine to the north that I can use to grab some stone.
Hmm. Damn it! Let's go down and fix that. Come to you with the conveyors, I just need to fix that turret which was destroyed down there. Oh,
I've got
okay.
conveyors, don't worry.
Oh! Oh! Oops. No problem. Let's go fix that. Did I mention steering? As long as nobody saw anything. Okay, there we go. It's all fine. Okay, we really need a gate or something along down here. Actually, I'm going the completely wrong way, because you don't need to go through there at all, do you? Come on. Get around the cliff, please. Said, please. There we go. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Holy shit.
Ooh, that's quite a few. Oh, they've destroyed 2 turrets.
Yeah, that was the big spitters. Bad news, guys. We're gonna need to either ramp up our defense or we're gonna need to take out those bases right now.
Where they look? What bases are we talking? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I see 'em. Let me.
Let's see.
Go and craft up some
Oh.
explosive rounds and
Yeah, okay.
If it's
get my tank loaded up.
this tank here on the far right has some explosive rounds in it you can use.
Yep, I'm just gonna start making them.
Let's fix you.
Cause I get the feeling I'm gonna need a bunch.
Yes, the answer is yes.
I kind of wish you could name the tanks. That'd be fun. Okay, let me get around over there. Actually, what are we looking at over there? Looks like there might be a hive over here. Also one over there.
Yeah, little tiny ones.
Fuel you up.
Bonk.
Some extra fuel in the trunk.
Let's go have a look. Okay, is everything correct? Yep.
Do we have a chemical plant producing any kind of flame fuel?
There we
Not
go.
that I'm aware of.
Alrighty, let's make that a thing.
Okay, that's one down. And over to there. That's a rock. Please? Please? Can I move? Uh-oh. 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 Help! No! I've had a problem. I've run out of fuel. Or petrol.
Throw anything that burns in it.
Oh, actually, I had some coal in the trunk. That was lucky. But these big ones take so many bullets. Ah! Get off my tank! Oh. You, sir, have no right to be as tough as you are.
We need to change over power lines on long runs to steel lines. Weeks through with tanks.
I need to get rid of some of their things, otherwise they're just going to be making more of them.
Okay, bases on the western front.
Yeah.
Ah.
These 7 particularly would
Uh-oh.
be great.
Hold it together.
I'm gonna watch a pro to figure this out. Oh, it looks like they were preparing an attack as well.
Oh no. Ooh. Just go through the rock! Get through the rock! Okay, good. Wow, I just crushed that one. Okay. That's an option.
1 base down.
I'm going to need to repair my vehicle. Leave me alone! I'll take you towards the turrets. Okay. There we go. Ugh. There we go.
Take a quick breather.
I'll build some more repair kits as well. How's my fuel going? It's fine. It should be enough for when I
And some more ammo.
to go back and attack him again. Because we have unfinished business.
Okay.
Looks like they're spreading out all over the place there.
Another salt. Take this one first.
Go. Okay. We got rid of most of the base. Okay, turn around. Oh yeah, that's just a... They've just got the spitters left. That's fine. Blog.
Thankfully, there's not many bigs, just
Splat.
the odd few.
There we go. Okay. Nests to the south dealt with. No! Go. There is another one down there. There's those ones over there.
Oh, Lack, you have discovered some wonderful news, my friend.
How's that?
That entire continent can be walled off by a very small section.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna repair up and then I'll start cleaning that other mass of them.
Yeah, because just those two bases, and that's pretty much that entire continent cleared.
There.
Yep.
Yep, exactly,
then-
Mick.
Along here. There and along there.
Yep, I see a nice oil field in that general southern area.
That part up into the east is kind of large.
Yeah,
Wow.
the northeast is kind of where we're struggling at the moment. So thankfully, the forest is absorbing a lot of it.
Yeah, that does. I liked how the forests do help you with that. Though only for so long, because I think they die over time, don't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
They eventually just go, okay, I'm out.
But the other advantage is the more ground we cover, more the ground absorbs. Unless we concrete it. If we concrete it, it absorbs nothing.
Oh well, I want to walk fast.
Let's see. Where are we going to go? I might get rid of those ones over there, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to. Not with my little dinky, machine gun. It's not really dealing enough damage. I have enough ammunition, I think.
Yay.
But,
Waiting till I craft up some ammunition here before I go into that mass, because there's two of them, and if I'm not careful, drag both, so...
Nope. Ooh, I've got armor-piercing ammunition up.
Bami is constructing it. And is, yeah, he's building us a nice little stockpile.
Okay,
Cool,
yeah, I
I've-
might need some of that right about now.
cool. Yeah, no, just after a certain point, the regular bullets, they're only worth anything on a spitter. So once you get the armored fighters, it's like, yep. They just look at you.
I've started to plug this in. I think I'm gonna turn it off though because I
No!
don't want it to generate too much
well.
pollution for now.
This is fine.
Alrighty. Going in.
There we go. Everything's fine. It's
Okay.
perfectly alright.
Them a little bit.
There we go.
Then
think
we
it's like-
start cardio.
Any spawners that you destroy reduces the amount that they can produce, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's kind of like an almost permanent reduction until they do an expansion.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, without the spawners, they can't get new troops in, so...
Do nests keep growing just larger in size, or do they have like a kind of a limit they hit?
They have a limit until they send out an expansion group, and the expansion group makes a new base.
Oh, okay. I kind of wish that they could like just cover the world with just a massive nest, but
Eventually they can. Like
Good.
Bami's been sharing that you can see just it's basically a ring of aliens around the perimeter. Eventually, if we keep playing, I expect that there will just be a mass expansion that we can hit, and then it's like, cool, good luck.
hmm.
At that point, we might be just better just firing nukes at them.
Yep. And just basically have automated artillery that the second they try to get into an area, you just lob, artillery rounds until they go away. Going in.
Where's the
Sweep.
armor piercing? Over there. Pool. Oh, okay. We need a fair bit more.
Rocks.
Yeah, that corner is where we're going to need some AP.
Ooh, nice save.
I'll grab this, I guess. And do we have cannon shot anywhere?
I'm gonna try to think. Should I put down some off-site and then just ship in the steel, or should I do like an iron, 2 iron and 1 steel? Because I've got a lot of iron here to get processed.
I need plastic for that. Yeah, let's build some of these speed modules. Electric circuit and, well, just up here. Got to grab a bunch here. Okay. Oh.
Mostly steel. Okay, I'll try and see if I can do some offshore and then just ship in a steel line, I guess.
Okay.
I am quite far away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I'm not that far.
Go. Just build a bunch of speed modules. I think I'll put some speed modules on the AP factories. We don't? No. Okay. I mean, let's see. Well, I mean, it has backed up from all the bullet production down the bottom where the turrets are made also. We put that over to where the AP ammunition is being made. That should supply enough bullets, shouldn't it?
Going in for hopefully the final sweep.
That is true.
Out of copper. Oh, okay, copper.
Yeah, there's a lot of the old coal, the old iron furnace stuff that needs to be converted to electric.
To be fair, that is our only copper production. I guess one of my jobs, I'll go and set up another copper input as well.
I think
That
I
there,
got the
there.
bases cleared.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
The only... Yeah. The only one that's left is that one immediately to the north. Is the only one that
Okay.
can be kind of threatening, but not
That should be
really.
enough.
But the next big one will be like down here.
So I just build a chest or two.
What do we need for artillery? Because I will gladly
No, I'm building those still.
dedicate my time for artillery. What do we need for producing those?
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Yellow, and we have not even remotely considered yellow research.
Yeah, it takes it a little bit.
If we got the nuclear reactors up, then would lasers be an option? If our power production would be able to survive with it.
I mean, I only got one reactor going, but I've also got my setup to where I have, you know, buffers, you know, steam buffers and everything. So if we get a surge, you know, a surge of power demand, it can handle surges. It's burstable. But I got to get the auto fueling system going.
Okay, if I don't make it back, these resources will be all that remain. Take the iron and copper plates. They're useful.
But once I get rid of these last
Put the
two
turrets in there
buildings,
though
I'll
and the radar.
handle that.
Okay.
Well, you're going to get an attack wave together. Oh. Fuck that.
Right, let's swap this out for AP.
Right.
There we go. That should help. Ooh. Let's go help Black. If there's anything left by the time I get over there.
So I'm currently building almost 40
Careful.
furnaces. So I'm gonna do steel, get that ticking over. I'm then gonna head up and do copper, and I'm gonna try and see how do you want it shipped over? Belts, or shall I try and set up a train line dedicated for these?
Okay.
How far away is it?
It's basically the western wall.
Because we're gonna need it so often, I figured that we could just do a belt line.
Much
Trains are
better.
great for when it's just something you need, like surges of, where you're not processing it up quickly enough to warrant like dedicated belt.
Okay, because we've got 2 huge copper reserves because you've now opened up us for expansion on the west. Oh, that's a lot of stone that's going to be in the way.
Get out of here, you spitter turrets. Even with the armor piercing, they're still kind of tough. Jeez. Rock! Come on. Any moment you want to consider dying. There we go. Okay, let's repair the tank.
Cool, cool.
There we go. Yep, that's just... Turning? What's that?
Doing pretty good. Clear down new oil field.
Oh damn, Lack, I didn't expect you'd clear out that base already. Jesus, that's gonna soften up the attack significantly.
Another rock. Rock! There we go. Let's get rid of that little one up there. Bonk. Or,
Oh, I've run dry. So I think that. Grab some ammo. Here we go.
Oh. Bugger. Hey, like, you don't happen to have any fuel, do you?
Yeah, but right now, let me get these guys off my end.
You can always run out and chop down some trees for fuel if you need them.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I have some wood.
I'm actually got some fuel here, so let's see if I can just. There you go. Check your tank. I dropped off there.
Thank you. And we just patched your vehicle up.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Let me put the,
Well, I'll let you play with the 4-while mech. I'm gonna go and handle some nuclear stuff.
Okay. Bugger. Well,
Huh.
I took a turn and it went through their nest.
Ouch.
Oh well, don't worry. I dropped off most of my important stuff before I went out.
15 minutes to retrieve some stuff.
Okay.
Do you? Oh, okay. Well, there's a death. Let's go build another tank.
Right.
Okay, so that's enough of
How do I want to do this?
that. Need steel. Now we've got engines over here, don't we? There's pipes.
Bami, by any chance, you don't have any fast inserters on you, do you? I have 3. Yeah.
Okay.
I made a boo-boo. I didn't bring enough. I'll need to go back and get some. But I'll just design this for now.
And some.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll do the trick.
Okay. Bonk. Oh. We have to replace our vehicle. Turret's destroyed. Yeah, I go back down and deal with that. Sure. Let's go see if I can find my corpse. Should have been able to deal with that. It was just running through the middle of their nest, which was a problem. Who would have thought? Okay. Gonna need some more armor piercing. There's a little bit. Oop.
Bring in some copper.
Okay, good. Let's head on down.
I've ran out of belt. And then I've got to design the iron one.
I haven't belted some of the fast inserters near the where we parked the tanks.
Ah, cool.
Just there.
Awesome.
Okay, let's go
Oh
through
wow,
there.
yeah, I'm gonna help myself to some of this loot.
It's what I was using to you know, build up the ammunition belts for the turrets.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I need stone brick,
Okay, let's go down over
steel
there.
plate, and advanced circuits.
Did I file the proper paperwork for that tank? Maybe. I don't think I should be trusted with them. And still paying off the last one. Let's see. Oh, hello. Some wiggly things here. Right, yes. Switching to my machine gun would probably help. Go. Okay. Oh yeah. There's the ruins of my vehicle. I have a heck of a time trying to get rid of all these big bugs before I can collect it. Just don't go through the nest again, and everything will be fine. There we go. Okay, good. Nice. Oh wow, I basically got everything back.
Yep. Right. How do I plug into the copper? Bammy, I've got the copper line over here. I'm not sure how to get it over, but I'm gonna go start working on the steel line.
Acid, could you disappear from my vehicle? Thank you. Okay, let's head back.
There's the copper lining.
We want to attack anywhere else. Oh, hang on. That seems to be working fine there. So that there. How's this going to go? Yeah, okay. I might go shore up that a bit. I think I'll go shore up that defensive line on the east side there.
Yeah, there isn't a defensive line on the east. Because it's like, it's just too close for me to comfortably build a defensive line yet.
Oh. Park the tank. And... oh, don't grab all the turrets. I don't need that many. There you go. Grab that and that. Okay. Let's go over to there. Let's go have a look at this. Okay, so there's that there, and there. Okay. Stick a turret there. Some ammunition in there. And let's get... like that. Dang it. Just need it. Get that. Around the other way. No. Don't make that mistake again. Okay, how am I going to deal with it here? Well, I'm going to want more turrets along here. We'll fill in the gaps. It's just kind of awkwardly placed. But they're attacking from here, so it's not that big of an issue. Yeah, so we'll just have to, yeah, let's focus on the defenses over here. There we go. And we need some Need to ride round and around on the thing. Oh, hang on. Like that. I'll put another turret just in the corner there. I can fit one there, so... Actually, no, I can't. There is cliff in the way. Okay, then. Let me put... like that. Get that wall out of there. Okay. And there's power lines over there. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Hey, just in time.
I think I got nuclear about tweaked where it needs to be.
Like that. That's fine there. Yep. Those are just small gap fillers. That one up there.
Sounds like wonderful news.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could build a wall all the way along there. Do I want to do that? I mean, they're not being very aggressive over there at the moment. That sounds lovely.
I am just figuring out a steel run.
Ooh. Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Turret down there was destroyed. Where are you going? Round there. Okay. Do the bugs go when they die? I might have to reset that
Steel
up.
line.
Okay. Let's run over there and
Cool.
fix that up. They're not attacking that, so I don't think I have to worry about that. That's set up a bit better. That buggy is damaged. Let's go. Get through the forest. Okay. Yeah, that's near the iron mine down there. Yep. Should have enough for that. And there's already power down there, so that's no problem. Yeah. Well. Just where I'm heading. Okay. Let's do this again. Put that there. That there. And then we do this. Put these turrets a bit closer to the wall. Can't! Because there's a cliff in the way.
Yeah, you've got 31 furnaces dedicated to steel production, and I'm just about to get another iron line in for you.
Okay. There. And we'll move. Okay, let's position these first. You're going to be putting into there. You're going to be putting into there. Actually. Yeah, that's a problem. Can't refuel you. You don't need to be as close as you are. Guess. Square you off. I'll put you there. Like that, I guess. If I had some cliff explosives, I could just destroy the cliff there and then position the turrets a bit closer. Do I want to do that, though? The cliffs are a great natural barrier. I don't think the bugs can get through them. Like that. Then you're gonna have to move again. 1, 2.
That's cool. I just need to plunk a few more down then.
Put that there. And yeah, now we need these loaders. That one in the corner, though. Don't miss out on those just because they already have ammunition in them. There we go. Go. And that. And I'll put my remaining ammunition in here. And also it needs power. That's kind of important. There we go. That one on the end. Okay. That should at least hold up against them a little bit better. Ah!
Well, I think we got nuclear going. It's a basic reactor, but it can burst up in case we need some extra power, so...
Nice.
it's
over
also
here.
set to auto-kill the fuel insertion if we fill up all the steam tanks. But that's probably not going to happen for a while.
Well, I've
Oh yeah, they've just been steadily
matched
destroying
the
that.
steel. I'm about to put in another iron line, and then I'm going to look into putting another steel line through. So I
Hmm.
got a lot of furnaces producing a lot of steel.
Noise.
The good thing is, because I've got all the production here, I can pretty much make more furnaces automatically because I've got stone production, I've got steel production, I've got iron production.
There's a cliff along there.
I just need to make a run every so often to get more circuits.
Just replace them. This is just a case of we need more of the armor piercing because they're not killing them fast enough. Think. Go. There. Okay. And also, that one there on the edge. It's got to work their way up the line. Hmm. Do I want to do some major remodeling of the landscape there? Maybe. Let's go get some more explosives. I'm thinking I might actually just level the cliffs down here to make it a straight line. Just along this edge here. That way they won't be chewing at the turrets down there. Unless we get rid of the nests further to the southeast of them.
Well, destroying nest is probably the easiest option.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, since we have tanks and such, I mean, it's just... We just have our defenses so they can't sneak up on us.
Yeah, true.
We have
Okay.
to fight back.
Might go
It's
out
kinda
with my
like,
tank
"Oh,
then.
okay, that's where you guys are," or "Oh, we finally ticked you off. We're gonna come and visit for a bit."
Let's
Oh,
go.
the map looks so much better without those swarms. Right.
No, I'm going to carry the stone because stone is less valuable than all the grabbers and conveyors. Okay. Give me some AP. Oh, there we go. Is my tank fueled up? Getting tired. I'll probably have to call it here soon. Okay. I might go deal with some of those nests down there and then I might call it for the night. It's getting a bit early here.
That's fair. What
Let's see.
time would you be free tomorrow, Mick?
Well, kind of any time, really. Let's see. When we start, it's about, what, 1:30 AM for me, which is about 3 PM for you.
Mhm.
So...
You could easily start early tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. About maybe
I
3
understand,
4
'cause
hours before then, maybe? Possibly
Lack
earlier.
will be a fair bit later, so like we can stream for a bit, and then you'll go, and then Lack will appear if he's free.
yeah. Well, I'm working from home for.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't going into my university right now. I just had a friend, for our D&D game tonight, had to basically call out because in his building 10 people got COVID. And he's like, I'm fine, but I've had minimal contact with everybody, but I've been in that building, so I'm not taking any chances. And I'm like going, well, I'm definitely working from home tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're
So-
all under lockdown here at the moment, so there's not really much going on. You can't go out unless for necessities and all that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're just like, well, okay.
It's something
Well,
Australia's been doing. It's like cases go up, then it comes into like a week-long lockdown just to sort of try and stymie it. Works pretty
Well,
well, but
For timing then, since it's BST here, which is GMT +1, I think. So that means if I started at say 11 a.m. my time, which is BST +1, BST is GMT +2. Is it? I don't think we jump forward 2 hours, do we? Oh, UTC +1. Yes. Okay, so it's +1 hours, and let's say I start at 11 a.m. at that time, which would probably be 6 a.m. for LAC, which is still far too early.
No offense, but I'll be like,
I'll
just sleep.
but that might be helpful. Well, how about we make it easy? We're 12 o'clock, which is a bit later, but it's more so it's a little bit easier for mech because that'll probably be about.
Oh yeah, no, I have no problems. Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. I'll just jump on in and be like, okay, what'd you guys do? And then
Yep.
I'll just pick from wherever,
So that
Yeah.
would be 9 p.m. your time, mech.
I would have to use a converter to be able to tell exactly.
What's your plus hour?
Let me just check.
Time zones are weird.
Well, I'm in AEST.
AEST. Okay. That is +8 actually. No, +10 hours actually. A flat +10 hours. So if I started at 12, that would be 10 p.m. your time. Is that okay, or is that a bit late? Would
That's
you like
fine.
a bit earlier?
That's
10
fine.
p.m. Okay.
I mean, it's like nearly 5 a.m. at the moment, so.
Okay.
That's just. Oh, my sleep schedule is terrible.
I got to say, because your sleep schedule throws me off, because you start streaming it roughly just at the end of my work shift. So every so often I'm just confused what happens.
Yeah, I start streaming at around 11 p.m. here. Because, you know. I can't really stream earlier because it's a bit too busy, so.
That is some, for progress, that is a lot of clear out that's been done.
And I'm just happy the power situation is nicer now.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second.
Okay.
What happened over there? Something flagged up here for a brief moment. Oh, I see a spitter. Oh, okay.
Oh, you tried. Bit of try.
Where was that? Oh, right.
One spitter.
Probably a scout or something from probably that one base,
Mm-hmm.
in the northwest or something. little passage.
So I'm gonna build
Oh, this isn't good.
another steel line, and then I'm gonna plug in an iron line.
Ugh.
Please build some
Yeah,
repair kits quickly.
fun.
Oh, thank God.
You're live.
Holy sugar, that is
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of ammo.
My tank got stuck in a pool of acid, so I was like, hop out, try and repair it. And I was like, oh, now I'm in the acid. I have to quickly make some repair kits.
You might want to store at least some of that on your corpse instead of the vehicle. That way. At least that way you can find your corpse again. The vehicle, when it blows up, that's it. Well, nuclear output is stable, so I mean, I guess we're using all the power it can provide at the moment. So.
With a hell of a lot to spare.
Well, that's the surge capability. The nuclear reactor can only do about 40 megawatts. And so
Go have a look at that
excess
other one down
steam
there.
is being stored in the tanks, and that way, in case we have a surge, they can spin up, you know, and use the
Oh.
So
Actually,
that's like emergency power, and also
Ooh.
it buffers it in between
There we go.
refuelings and such. But right now, I've got set up to where if the steam
Okay,
level
let's have a look
on
at this
one
down
main
here.
tank, like the front tank, is below 10,000, it will constantly try to refuel the reactor. Because it knows it's low.
I'm loaded with AP and looking for a fight.
Later on, you need to get another reactor and put it off to the side, and then set it up, and then that should bump up our power output by quite a bit.
Just tidied up the steel line because it seems to be one-sided
There we
heavy,
go.
so I've put a splitter
Pop.
to balance it so it's a little bit more even. It looks like Mech's having fun.
And then
Get out of here.
introduce them to the Homos Association.
The what association?
The Homeowners Association? Oh, you don't
Oh,
have those over there?
right. I thought you said homo association. I went, I need to figure out what the reference here is. I was like, where the heck did that
Hey.
come from, Lack?
Yeah, what?
But homeowners I can understand. I just
Oh,
I just
right.
got totally blindsided by homo association. Like, whoa, this is not the Lack I know.
No.
I mean, we're humans.
Homeowners Association. Sorry, I need to work on my pronunciation. I slid back into my lax pronunciation as typical for the area I am in.
Oh, yeah, I have to
It's-
catch myself on that every now and then. I just start slurring my
wait,
words
wait.
together.
Wait. Need to get the northwestern, the midwestern accent going.
Meanwhile, Bami's just like, I'm gonna get the flamethrower and all of you.
Hey, we need that. Believe me, the tank is great when, you get a little too many people following you. You just dump fire trail behind you. That stops them.
That saved my butt quite a few times.
Yep, just go, oh, you're going to follow me? Flame.
It'd be nice if the flamethrower sort of set the ground on fire a bit, though.
Yeah, we could just leave a fire trail behind you.
You have this big gout of flame coming out and just sort of goes whoop, and disappears. I don't know if I set trees on fire either, because I think I hit a forest with a flamethrower and the trees just disappeared. Maybe I didn't hit it enough.
I don't know. I think there's a certain... That might be a multiplayer optimization. I'm trying to remember... if
Oh,
I
it wasn't on
remember
this one. It was on single player.
Ah. I don't know then.
Perhaps I just didn't hit enough trees with it.
How's our resource situation, Bami? Do we need anything specific? Because I'm just gonna do another mass steel production.
I think our steel lines are doing good. If nothing else, we might need to start upgrading the lines. Because a lot of them are still on standard,
That's a great
Stand
area to
run.
the south. Great area to the south with all the resources there.
Oh yeah, like those 4 iron is just absolutely just delicious looking. And also the more important thing is I see additional uranium.
Good, good, good.
But to be fair, there's closer uranium to the north for where we're building and refining it.
Yeah.
But it's a nice bonus resource.
Ooh, rockets. Oh yeah, you can get a rocket launcher, can't you?
Oh yeah. No, he's right. Once we get core factory processing, anything that we spent can get reprocessed from uranium 238 to uranium 235.
Don't you lose some in the conversion though?
A little, but you know what? It don't matter because you usually produce so much excess stuff. And it's like, you know, my reactor setup is not ideal, but I've got set for like bursting and buffering, you know, in between surges, so.
I like how the uranium area is called the glow.
Well, with the pollution, I mean, the glow currently is where mech's standing, is where it starts.
What?
But I've got set up so I can throw another reactor in, run another hot heat pipe, and then start.
Ooh.
Hey! My production
200,000 iron plates per hour. So many iron plates, and it's still not enough.
No. I'm just gonna run an iron plate line through.
Yep.
Because steel looks to be fine, and iron is a much nicer resource to use.
Yep.
So-
well, needed everywhere because you know if we're gonna start upgrading a lot of our runs and such and everything, we're gonna need like gears out the wazoo. So.
Yep. So, Bami, that's an iron line coming in.
We could maybe set up a train to, like, send us around the, wall perimeters.
Well,
Just
we're
some-
also, to be fair, we are also getting to the area we might start changing over to logistics.
Yeah, I think we're at the
Ooh,
point where we're pushing
glowy.
the refinery because once we're gonna need to process, because you process oil into the gas, the thin oil, and the thick
Glowy
oil. Then
rocks.
you have to have some balancing aid system set up because you can, if you overload on one and not using it, it causes the whole pipeline to back up. So you need some ways to like down convert, you know, like thick oil into thin oil, then thin oil into the gas.
Hmm.
And then, you know, see if you have the option to process a lot of excess stuff into solid fuel, which
Yeah,
is then
Taki, for
used
so far
for
away.
fueling everything
Looks like there's a group there.
that needs it, and a few
Oh,
other,
and there's one over
all the
there.
other side products and everything else. So
I didn't
that's
deal
a
with that,
project.
but I did.
Like I have made some decent designs, but they are not optimal. They are embarrassing at best.
I'll have a look into doing that.
I like how the centrifuge is, like, sending the ore around constantly. Is there a reason for that, or is it just getting a nice trip?
Because when you get the Corvax process, it grabs. You need both uranium 235 and 238, and when it's done, you know it dumps out a bunch of stuff, and then you still need to. It's basically one of these things where you're dealing with both things, and you need the ability to pass one off, or you know recycle it one way, add the other.
Okay.
It's a process of sorting through stuff because when you do your initial refinement, there's a chance you can get uranium 235. Well, that needs to be split off into the loop to where your Corvax reprocessing can grab that and then a bunch of regular uranium 238 to process it up, and then it dumps out its end products, and then those need to be sifted back out and dumped onto the line. So a lot of sorting and such that probably could be optimized a little bit, but it's been a while since I've set something up like that, so I kind of did it the long way. until it's kind of like whenever you do programming, you just work on making it functional before you add any finesse to it. Otherwise, you'll drive yourself insane.
Yeah, sure.
So it's roundabout, but
Literally.
And plus, one of those things, you know, the let's see, it looks okay. There we go. And we're at this lag.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Lakstoties is being dropped from the game.
Yeah. Went robot voiced. No.
I mean, I can still hear you, Lak. Just for some reason in the game, it's just like, Oh,
Yeah,
oh, the progress bar has stopped.
It's through in, Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
problem.
nope. The progress bar shots up to 80%. It's like, oh well.
Yep, it's like.
Lakstoties was dropped from the game. Oh.
No.
See if I can get through. It's just probably the protocol is a little bit more, like the Discord protocol is a little bit more tolerant. So, could not establish a network communication with server.
I'm pretty sure I'm online. Something makes me think
Maybe?
I'm online.
My connection's probably going bad, so.
Is this a real Gryphongod or is this a fake one?
No comment.
It's got a doppelganger.
I'll let it sit for a bit before I jump back on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I might take that as a cue for me to quit here.
Nah, that's fair. Thank you
Slate.
for coming along, Mick.
Oh, thank you very much for having me again. It
And I
continues to
look
be
forward
great
to playing-
fun.
I look forward to playing with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll try. I mean, I'll have to see when things are, when times are all that are ready. So.
Oh, if you can, great. If you can't, that's totally fine too, because you know we are literally
that's
across the
Mayo-based.
world from everyone else.
Yeah, time zones are. I don't know. So confusing. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just trying to opt to get as much material from this.
Okay. So yeah, I think that will be it for me for Factorio for tonight. Got a fair bit done there, and yeah, I think my extra knowledge on how this game actually works let myself be at least a little bit more useful. Ah, boy. I have to see if we can do some more. Maybe tomorrow, we'll have to see. As I said, it sort of depends on time zones and when I'm available and how other things are and all that. But yeah. Anyway, I thank you very much for joining and hope you join me again next time.